Man. I thought for a second I just exited on my stream. That would have been bad. We got Charizard Rex, Galithia, Rigardo, and Christie. I could trade Chris. He's not really a jungler, right? Fuck, man. I don't know if I really want to jungle, but I don't think, respectfully, I want to put him in jungle either. Ooh, tricky.
Select your god.
Tricky. What's up, guys? What's up, Junior? What's up, Zen? What's up, Toxin? What's up, Howdy? Daji, sure.
Daji.
What do I play? I will play... Great Vulcan video today. What were the lines? So guys, you know what's fucked up? I had a Cabrakan aspect video that I was going to release tonight. And I by accidentally doxed myself in the video, so I had to delete it. Because I didn't want to upload it. I felt like that was a bad idea. So yeah, unfortunate. I'll get a new one sometime. I didn't realize it until after the fact, and I was like, oh. I'll play Thor. Yeah, Thor's good into Giannis. How did I even? I got a text during the game, and I think it was heard on my phone or on my thingy, you know. And it was like a bing, you know, and so I was like, oh, let's make it into like a bit. And so I opened the phone and it was like a promotional message from like a pizza place. And I was like, oh, and I read out the pizza thing. That's cool. Closed. I said something like that, right? And anyways, turns out that pizza place is not a chain. I thought it was a chain. It's not a chain. There's like 1 or 2 locations and they're like near me. So I was like, oh. Yeah, that was a bad idea. You know what I mean? But I didn't know. I thought it was a chain. That's why I read it out loud. I thought it was a chain. That shit's haunted? It is haunted. There's plenty of haunted places here. Like, probably the most in the United States. And a lot of that's because of age, right? Like, this is an older... Connecticut probably in terms of, like, Western... you know, expansion, I guess. Whatever, to the Western Hemisphere. Is probably one of the oldest parts, right? Because just being one of the original states, territories, all that. Yeah. Don't buy this item, but I need the thumbnail. Oh yeah. No, because well, listen, I've scammed people before a little bit with things. Guys, we can release the top 5 solos video. Ooh, hold on. Let me quickly check his top 5. His number 5 was Bologna. His number 4 was Mordred. Number 3 is Cab Aspect. 2 is Wukong. And 1 is Osiris. But his 2 is Int Wukong specifically, I believe. Huh. I mean, you know what? Not too bad. Disagree, but not too bad. Not too bad. I think that could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, now we're against Chris. Poor guy. Had him on my team. We were about to give him that big dub. Now we have to give him the big L. What's up, 10? I don't really like do requests like that, man, to be honest, but shit, do I really want to play that? We'll probably lose if I play it. Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. MP. You know what? I have this thingy. So I only had ever gotten this one But I have these other ones now, so I'm going to use this one. Look at this. This freaking staff is cool. I remember him not even liking in Wukong in solo. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's... You know, the thing is, though, like, sometimes, dude, you just, like, change your mind, honestly. That does happen a lot. Like, for example, I said Yorm aspect was weak. Not Yorm, excuse me. OC aspect was weak on release. But I built it wrong, you know what I mean? I built full damage OC because I hadn't realized, I don't think, in that initial game that the prot scaling carried over to aspect. So I thought it was just an int scaler. And so I played him, and I remember in my first game at the end of the video, I said, hey, yeah, don't play this aspect. That was a mistake. I was wrong, you know what I mean? It took me 12 hours to realize I was wrong, not even, but I was wrong. So sometimes you just get things wrong the first time, or you know, you make a claim because you're a YouTuber or a streamer, and you kind of have to like give an answer. Do you know what I'm saying? But then you give the answer, and then it's just like a disaster. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, because yeah, like the truth is like your perceptions and knowledge and info and stuff, they do change if you're not like stupidly stubborn, right? Thank you, Golden Loves You, for the follow. How are you? Yorm wasn't there. Who would be top 5 off of your head? Number 1 would be OC, 2 would be Yorm, though I think there's a genuine debate for putting OC number 1, and I can understand their argument. But either way, OC, Yorm. Third is kind of weird. I'd probably say Bologna still. Fourth, I would say... probably Baron, and then fifth Thor. That sounds right to me. It's tough because I think after the top 3-ish, there is a fall off. That doesn't mean the picks become bad, but there is a fall off. You're good, bro. Thank you, thank you for the sub, James. Appreciate you. And thank you for the for the 2 gifted. I read that completely wrong. Thank you so much. What's up, Tom Tom? What's up, Thorn, excuse me. Thank you so much for the 2, bro. I appreciate you. How are you? I'm gonna ban Yorm, by the way, because I'm playing Guan. V Big Chungus muted. I'm good, bro. How are you? Sounds good. He is Cheeks right now. Yeah, you know, the thing is, like, with Guan is his matchups are so spotty in the sense of, like, you kind of just lose a lot of them, and that's just not good. Like, I think as a late pick, he can actually be kind of valuable. But that's so, like, okay, I never get to late pick, do you know what I mean? So, it's hard. I just prefer stability picks because I top pick, so, yeah, but I don't know, like, is he okay into, like, Hercules? Yeah, but Herc sucks. Is he okay into Cab aspects? Yeah, kind of. Is he okay into Thor? Alright, I guess. Not really. Yeah, that's tricky. Thank you, Mir, for the follow. But he did just get a base. He did just get a base. He did just get a base buff. You know what I mean? So there is a chance that like healing, his healing got base buffed. So there is a chance that that helps him. You know, especially since a lot of people, despite some more anti-heal options, don't feel super compelled to go it. I'm gonna imagine it doesn't, but you know, it's nice to be optimistic, I guess. What's up, brother? Have I tried Dodgy Aspect yet? No, not yet. It's the god's been heavily banned already. Just in the game. I don't think that's gonna change with this aspect coming out. It's probably available the god 10% of games, if that. That's in my experience. In my games, it's been probably 10% if that. So yeah. Let you see if the buff is worth it right now. Who can join the Discord? Exclamation point Discord, my friend. Thank you, Junior. Um, I'm into Hades. So actually, this is interesting. This is kind of the issue with Guan. You want to know what Guan's worst matchup unironically was in Smite 1? It was Hades. It still is bad. I don't think it's his worst matchup in this game because he's like other gods are better than Hades, but this matchup is horrible. Really, really bad. So yeah. Who's your favorite solo from Smite 1 that's not in Smite 2? Probably Kukulin, I would say, at this point. I might be missing one, but I think it's probably Kukulin. I really like Tyr a lot. You know, the thing is, it's like, in terms of my favorite solos in Smite 1, I really, like, changed, because sometimes in metas, like, I loved Horus solo, but it's also because of the competitive memories I had playing him. I think without those, I wouldn't like it as much. So it just kind of depends, I guess. What's up, DT? What's up, GOAT? New Ardio seems really cool. I actually didn't look at the Titan Talk yet, which is my bad. What's up, brother? I hope you're good. What's up, Sniper? Yeah, I actually need to watch the Titan Talk. I was busy. So, I will watch it post-stream. And yeah. Was it good, though? Like, yeah, I heard from Big Nate of all people. Or was it Big Nate? Maybe it wasn't. Somebody said Ardio looks really good. In my friend group. I don't remember who. I could go check. They typed it, but I didn't look. But that's awesome. I'm happy that she looks good. Can I say something without you being offended? Yeah, sure. What's up? I have thick skin, even if it was kind of bad. What's up, though? Yeah, so this matchup might be a little hard. I hope it's gonna be okay, but... yeah. We good? I'm fine. Is the team good? Burn up the pause, so I'm gonna imagine no. Did he build Vamp Shroud? No, he wouldn't. So he's building semi-tanky Hades, potentially. You get a little offended? You're gonna let me have the number one? Set comes, he's all mine? Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. So, like, leaderboards don't actually exist, but, like, when I made that statement, I was kind of twofold. So, like, the best solos in the game are, like, me, Karmic, Remikami, and yeah, like I think we're the best three, to be honest. I might be missing somebody. That's just my opinion. But anyways, like I'm more of the Mordred guy than those guys. So it's like kind of get the slice of the pie, you know? Like Karmic's the Yorm guy. Karmic's definitely got the number one Yorm unlock, and Rem's got the Tsukiyomis and stuff of the world. Although, like, yeah, no, yeah. Although you could argue maybe the best Suki players are junglers. So it just kind of depends what you like, you know? What you want. We'll have different skill sets, I guess. So, here's the thing. I mentioned that this matchup was bad. It is. But I think he really messed up in this lane. When you're playing Hades, you want to build a lead. So when you're building a passive build with tier 1 health, being Medallion, and you're also building Sands instead of Conduit, I just disagree with that premise, right? And I think it's kind of giving us a bit of a freebie in the lane, because I don't have this crazy damage threat I'm worried about very early game. Golden, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You're getting a game from mid.
But I am the highest ranked solo laner right now. Technically, well, in NA I am. But 4 Degree is very close to me in rank, and so is Zav's actually higher than me, but he's not a Mordred player. So like I have the credentials from the ranked POV, which is less important to be honest, but yeah. I don't know, it's kind of just a snappy title. It's not like something super serious, but yeah. Well, because here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I saw a video on YouTube from a Latin YouTuber. I'm mentioning it because the video is in full Spanish. That's why I'm saying it. And he did a video, and it was like breaking down the #1 Mordred's gameplay. And it was literally just some random Obsidian player. I was like, what the hell? This guy's just clickbaiting? This is shameless. I was recommended on my YouTube. Just some random Obsidian player breaking his ultimate. And he, like, now mind you, I'm not fluent in Spanish or anything, but I can understand enough. Captions help. It wasn't like a satirical video. It was some bull jive.
Gank. What can you do this? Out of my way.
He dashed, so I want to ult him. Look at that damage, guys. Beads forced. Big time. Actually amazing if we're able to get some of these rocks. You know, you normally don't get these on this character because you don't have any prio. But yeah. Bull shoot, that works too. I got bull jive from Shannon Sharp on Undisputed back in the day. If any of you guys watched Undisputed, you're the best. I loved Undisputed. My favorite sports show. I healed and shelled. Not enough. Unlucky. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure why he invaded. It's never worth to invade a blue. Because it's so little value, especially if there's people. I'm fine. He's just fucking making my life sad. What the fuck? I could have healed, mind you, but then I got silenced. That's fine. We'll go Triton's Conch Rush. I can't believe he just did that. That's so not worth. That's super worth for us. All good. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, my Ares is getting blasted. Lucky. Hunk Shannon, yup. That dive was super weird. I don't know. Could this be a good Devo/Lash game? Not really. So Devos is like inherently kind of sketchy to build because you have to scale it. And I'm a weak early game god. And on Guan you really want to have cooldown. So because of those things, not really a purchase you're doing. Clean, boys. Clean. Let's go. Took advantage of the fact that our build was better. Just kind of stuck it to him. Can't sleep on the damage, man. We are just still like a boost on Triton's Conch. So you gotta be careful. I was in scrims this morning. I was. So I was planning on streaming initially, but then I was doing dog walking afterwards, and I knew that. So I was like, not great to... I didn't feel like I should, you know, start it to stop it. You know what I mean? So I was like, and I can save my frames. I can like fully lock in. My mid laner, Dest_X on Twitch, I believe did stream them. So if you wanted to watch his POV / the POV from our side, you could have. But yeah. That was weird. I've never done something in the morning like that. But, you know, I was out of school already. Because I end on Fridays quite early. Because I start early. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Your Susano's on left, by the way. Yeah, I know. He back. No, he didn't. He baked it.
Guan Yu's so good in lane? Yup. I think Legit's forcing it a bit too hard. Like, I know his game feels weird, but
I don't know about that.
it's better to just play a smarter game. That was a job with Scrim. I mean, true. I'm a full-time student, dude. And part-time YouTuber. Let's go. Would Axe not be better since you're rushing damage? It probably would have been, honestly. I probably should have went Axe.
Yeah, we should
I think
go
you're right.
Blue is up.
No, we should not be going blue. Like, what are these calls? What do you mean we should be going?
Let me help.
Christy, what the fuck are you doing? Christopher! Oh my gosh, what are we doing? Why are we still chasing? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Looking at shotgun.
Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? This is such a fucking shit show. Like, I cannot stress how shit this is. I can't believe that worked. That should not have worked. I don't care what anybody says. What will I do for work when I graduate? I am an American in 2025. What do you mean, what will I do? Not have a job, dude. Nobody has jobs. Nobody's getting jobs. I'll do what everybody else does. Apply. Well, I'm going to grad school for a year, partially to like try to ride out the storm a bit, but I'm gonna go to grad school, finish that, and then hope for the best, boys. I don't know. I mean, do what everybody else does. Try to look for jobs, get rejected by AI, fake jobs that don't even exist on LinkedIn, and yeah, suffer. I don't know. Need experience first to get a job. Yep. Gonna look for that experience to get an entry-level job.
I don't have
You know, the
ult.
classic. Have you tried Dawnbringer?
That's ace at all.
Dawnbringer? There is no Dawnbringer in this game. Dawnbringer was that Smite 1 item, no? Am I crazy?
Yeah, he's on left.
An enemy has been slain.
You can have
The
this.
Start OnlyFans? Yep.
Has been slain.
What type of job will I be technically qualified for? So I'm in analytics right now. I'm double majoring. I'm in analytics. I'm in English, but I'm getting a master's in I'm getting an MBA. So just like business administration, I guess, management.
You can kill Hades.
So something probably in the analytics field, realistically. I mean, that's kind of what the hell my game is like exploding. Oh, I'm good now. What is happening? Okay, my game just like died for a second there. That was very weird. You know, it's pretty broad. You could go from something to like statistics to like more computer science-esque stuff, but I wouldn't really go down the computer science-esque stuff. That's really difficult and tricky. We'll see, man. I mean, again, part of like getting a degree and stuff, and then like all that is like most people don't really work directly in line with their degree. So like I'll see what I can do, you know what I mean? Like if I can get something that has a nice atmosphere
Yeah,
and like
probably just get it.
is good enough, like then that's what I'm gonna do, you know what I mean?
Enemy spotted. Enemy.
Shaggy's dumb and rich. Sure. Let's go, goat.
It's a trap. Ultimate is ready. Out of my way.
This game is like so chaotic,
There's
it's
no
all over the
Hades
place.
ult.
Ward here.
Oh my gosh, dude. No, I will say, to be honest, dude, like sports analytics is a really good field to go into, if you can.
I'll be right back.
I mean, if I could do sports analytics for a college team or a
Enemy spotted.
NBA team, especially, woo, that would be incredible. That would be incredible.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
But I mean, we'll see. The hammer that gives more power. Oh, that thing. Is that shit called Dawnbringer? Really? Well, it's a conditional. You need to heal to get the thing. So you're not just getting it up front, so that's a little misleading. But I understand what you're saying. I don't think it's very good, to be honest. It's okay, but like, yeah, I'm not going to be going it.
They're gonna
I have
go
my one
here.
damage item, I'm happy. Feeling all tanky now.
You were like a snack-sized titan. I just wanted
Well,
to
I'm going to go
Should
Sphere of
be- or
Negation
Sultana's
probably
in
for
mid
magic
here.
prots,
I
but
can bait him.
technically has a bit of int, but yeah.
Come here, come here, come here.
out of my way.
Gonna rotate over.
An enemy has been slain.
Crazy but
chase.
true. Honestly, no, I do kind of believe that.
Out of my way.
Just because of like, what is it called?
Double kill. My horse, my horse.
Like all the scouting and stuff, how relevant that is. Also, I feel like winning is generally
Attack the gold.
more beneficial, or maybe not winning is more beneficial, but
Merlin loves
losing is
you.
probably less punishing in general. Like, I don't know, it kind of depends. Probably a lot of factors.
But can you do this? Yeah. Your team has destroyed the gold.
Team gets gold. Well done. My team's playing really good. Good job, guys. I really want to say, though, I think we got a bit away with murder in this game in the laning phase. Like, we did not get, like, pressure applied on us at all.
Ward
Slobby look good? Yup. You never know? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably not though. The game has had like a couple of like frames where it's just frozen for some reason, which is a bit weird, but it's mostly been good. Do you watch sports? I watch basketball. I haven't been watching as much this season because honestly, like, I don't know, like, it hasn't really captivated me as much. But like, I love watching First Things First, which is a sports show. I still do watch that. When it's like when football season
really
and
help.
basketball season are kind of overlapping, a lot of the
This looks
sports
good. We
networks
can
and stuff
play maybe.
follow football because it's the American pastime, I guess, or whatever bullshit. I don't really care for football, to be honest, like at all. So, kind of like low-key tuned out. But I do watch some basketball. Just it's so early in the season still, you know that. Dad, oh my gosh. Big Chungus is fucking demonic, bro. This guy's the GOAT. Thank you, Cradley, so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, GOAT. How are you? I have these if you want. I mean, I get value from hybrid scaling, but he's getting fed, so I don't mind. See you in the leaderboards. Thank you, Red. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, it doesn't really matter. I can lose 1,000 games and be like completely, well, okay, let me not say that. I could lose a lot of games and be like, you know, on a 20 loss streak and not really care too much. I'll still be a little annoyed, but I care a lot less. I just kind of have it for like the title, to be honest, but it is cool. I mean, it's been nice to spawn top 5. Hell no, this shit's bottom 5. This god sucks. Immune the 2. We are a-okay. If you're the Susano there, you want to wait a little bit, to be honest. Brobe, thank you so much for the bits, bro. I appreciate you, Goat. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Goat? Gotta get Stampede for the horse. I honestly think I might. I'm gonna go Spectral first, though. I think I fast mid because they're shoving my wave, which is fine. You got a Zeus attack speed build? Not quite. I don't have one. No regrowth? Dude, honestly, like, I hate regrowth. It's not a bad item on this god. Like, I know it fits very well with his kit, but I really hate the item. Like, I don't hate the item on Guan, but I hate the item, so I'm not going to build it. So I may have very much inted. Yeah, I very much inted. I mean, that was fucking so stupid. We surrendered, dude. We shouldn't have been there, though. Like, we're taking terrible fights. Guy to a door. Lucky.
Okay. Double kill.
Well, they get fire junk, guys. It's a disaster.
Thing, bro? Are we kidding?
It's a disaster. You think Juan's bad? He's very bad. Yeah. Not I think. I know. He sucks. Thank you, Lunos, for the follow. Were you inting already? I mean, I inted right there. I didn't right there.
Why is that in the game? It's actually the stupidest thing I've seen in a while. The fucking FG door is closed on me, and it killed me.
That's the thing. No idea why.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Boys, unironically, they just got fire, and I mean we're ahead, but it's not looking too good. Chris T just got his lick back for sure, dude. He is
I think we just
He
wait
just
out their
super
fire
caught
to
up.
try not to fight.
gonna shove sides here. Ares is like very deep. He's gonna die. Good.
Not get picked up in T2 right lane.
Stuart, thank you for the 5 cents, Goat. Appreciate you.
Just to go while they're
Thank you, brother.
it is ordered.
Did you win your game? What's up, Big Nate, by the way? Say hi, my bad. 15-minute fire is rough, it is. I did not see RDO yet, but everybody said great stuff about her, so I'm really excited to go check later.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
For the community, yup.
Your middle tower.
You're welcome. Absolutely. Check disc when you can. Will do. Guys, we can't be dying though. What the hell? Stuart, thank you for the 5 cents again. At this rate, dude, I'm like, isn't it like Bill Gates makes like $100 a second or something, or am I grossly overdoing it? I'm like low-key becoming him. Schwa, thank you for the follow. How are you? How are you doing? I just got a follow. GG, man.
You might be
I'm
able to
just
get
kidding.
you set.
How you doing? Stuart, thank you for the 5 cents. Guys, I'm going to become a mogul in like an hour from now. This is awesome. Let's go. I think it's a lot more. I think this was at the time before Microsoft, you know, super exploded in the stock market. I mean, it's always been going up a ton, but like, you know, before a more recent explosion. This was like 8 years ago. I think I've heard something like that.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your right tower is under attack.
Sorry you're playing Guan though. I mean, you know, it's probably better to say like fuck it on this character and just go aspect to play for the healing. Again, our game state's very lopsided because they have fire, so we need to just like wait a couple more minutes and we'll be okay. Ares is dead to the Holy Spirit up there. All good.
Susano blink.
Yeah, we called to like not fight, and I feel like all we've done is fight.
An ally has been slain.
Not great. Not great, not great. So we're gonna go into Spirit Robe, I guess. This game might be a horror. I mean, it is what it is, to be honest. I have such high MMR. I really do need to lose some games, like genuinely. I want to be able to play fun stuff and like not automatically lose, so I don't really mind. Played Stallone. We're chilling. Alright, I believe in Stallone. Like, I don't have bad players on my team, but I think the thing is like, to be honest, I like playing with players who have more smite, like, patience than good players, generally, who don't. It's a lot easier to work with. Does that make sense? Not really. Sure. Apparently makes 5,400 a minute. That is awesome. Yeah. Oh, why did my game just like... See, it's had a couple of those this game. I don't know why. What the hell, dude?
I think it's
Just
just
fucking
them
craps out for
three.
a second.
Your
We
right
also
tower
They
Ares
said
is,
good. Group up. We're just kind of running it though, buddy. Like, gotta let me impact the game a bit. I've kind of zoned the Susano out, but that's not really a good look.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, fuck me, man. This is just heartbreaking, I think.
Ares,
Absolutely
why do you keep
heartbreaking.
just holding W dying?
Let's take a reset here. We can't.
You need too much
Like
shit, man.
6 in a row.
Oh my
Good
gosh, big
damage.
combo. I'm kind of useless here. I'm Guan Yu without ultimate. Okay. Team needs. Nice. Stuart, where do you work and are you hiring? Dude, true.
I just took small, so I got 20.
True.
I already made 10.
Pyromancer has arrived.
This game looks like a nightmare. Yeah, we're not gonna win. This game's over. We had such a good winning opportunity, and then really bad decisions happened, and now the game's lost. Their draft is like harder to fuck up than ours, I think. Though this is a bit of an in, potentially. Got a big 3. Unlucky. I could have canceled the 3 and tried to book it, but
Just want to get to level 20.
man, that sucks. This is a trade. That's actually very good. 2 for 1 is good, especially with the shutdown. It's gonna be a 2 for 2. Really close to try. Sucks. It's fine. Honestly, stalling the game like that, not that bad. Not that bad. No, I made the right play there. It just, fuck me, man. Lucky. Oh, by the way, thank you, Kura. Dude,
Dude,
why?
Susano's a bit
Sorry,
sus.
is my game just frozen? What happened? Hello? Okay, my game is just frozen. What is this? Okay, we're gonna have to restart our game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, this game just had random frame freezes like that. And, yeah, fire. I don't know. Alright. Like, you know what the thing is, though? Is I can hear the back animation. I can hear the guy talking in game chat. And then, yeah. I don't even think that's my PC, bro. Deadass. It might be. I'm restarting. Unlucky, though. Listen, I'm getting my PC next week. Next weekend. That's Black Friday. Or, yeah. Next weekend, I will be making a purchase. Are you full screen? I'm on borderless window. Disaster. Okay, we're back. Can my team pause for me? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're okay. I don't know what's going on in the game. Did they get fire? I hope not. Yeah. No way you're borderless window? I've always been my entire life. Is that bad? I like it. Oh, fire's gone. Bro, these guys are cringe, by the way. Heartbreaking. He's crippled. I think Stallone just lagged out there for a second. Like, what is this Bong Rivera heal? Oh, it's such a horror. Unfortunate, guys. Nice kill. Careful. Should have picked that up. Oh my gosh, Stallone, big time. Well, you know what? 3 for 3 is actually good. I'm cooked. It's fine, don't worry about me. He should live. It's okay. All good, all good. Full screen's better for performance. Full screen can give you. Borderless is better for streaming, so that's what I think too. I don't know. I've never I've always been told not to use full screen. Unsure. What's up, Shuval? How are you? I think this shit's gone. Nice. There we go. A little bit better. I mean, you know, realistically, like, they're really fucking up, not us. So, oh my gosh, they've entered the game so hard. Can we do gold? Something? Let's do gold, guys. Holy moly, it's a battle. I will heal my teammates to pad the stats. Coming. I'm with you, Stallone. Healed him. W. Okay, awesome. Remember, you can heal during your ult. Not that it's very strong, but you can. I do think the Scott is just better with Aspect, probably, right? Even in solo. I mean, that's what it was before. I don't know why when I'm non-Aspect. I guess I just wanted to, like, try some more strength and see, but it's not really worth the loss of healing, you know? So, a bit of a rookie mistake. I know it may not seem it, but in Smite 1 Season 10, last season of SCC and stuff, I was a huge Guan Yu spammer. The god was very good in the first half of the year, and we had a record on the character in scrims and competitive of, I think it was 26-0. I was a big Guan Yu guy. You ask Privative, he'll tell you, if he still remembers. I used to be nuts on it. Then, shit happened. It got nerfed a lot, so we stopped playing it. I actually think our Elim game at LAN, I played it and we lost. And you know what? That was a big mistake. Because I remember thinking, like, it's not a great Guan game, but, like, we always win when I play it. And I just psyched myself out of playing the good pick, which was Wukong. Or the pick that I should have played. Like, the Guan pick wasn't bad, but it would have been better to play Wukong. But I psyched myself out of it, and I never made that mistake again. I always said after that, I'm like, I'm never going to not pick the one that I want. Or at least it won't be my fault, in terms of, like, I won't be the one to psych myself out. What the hell? What do you mean we're lying? It's not nice. Guys, we actually won. Holy moly. I can't believe we won this game. I mean, we were winning hard and then we weren't. Shit's lagging, I think. Yeah, I'll check. My bad.
Victory.
What's up, Mendar? Couldn't charge it. Don't say that. Thank you, Marv, for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I did not thoughts. I will check it out. I just haven't yet. I was busy during the time, but I'm really happy that people are very excited and happy about it. Why is matchmaking so cook? I've lost 2 games because my plat mid laner can't handle an obsidian mid laner. That sounds heartbreaking. Stuart, thank you for the 5 cents. Let's go, James. Good luck, dude. You want to try Ares solo in a match? Should I go Bluestone or Conduit? That's a good question. I actually would go neither. I think usually going I think usually going like War Flag and solo on Ares is my favorite thing. I would say Bluestone's better than Conduit on him though, but I usually go War Flag. Dark Oigelito? Ooh, shit. Nobody has a roll. I said first, hold that. Thank you, Stuart. Big Nate. Thing is, Bob, last time, bro, and because last time Big Nate got extremely upset with me, so I won't do it. I'm sorry. If you want to time someone else out or you want your points, I don't know how to refund. No way my thing crashed again, by the way. Please, 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 please. Okay.
Your god.
I tabbed out. That one was my fault. But,
I hope you like ice and a lot of spice.
damn, look at the W Glaze. This guy said, I'll solo. Wait, Snatty, never mind. Let's go. Huge. No way they insta-lock Neath. What the hell? Sorry about that. I'm back. Is Oigel Latum? He might be. I don't know. Suku, top tier? No, he's good. I don't think he's quite top tier. I put him like a tier below. My god's good though. What's up, Felipe? I'm good, Sama. How are you? Guys, the streams have been incredible though. You're all the best. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Zechariah. Ooh. Look at that. Chris, thank you so much for the raid. GG's, bro. By the way, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Excuse me, stream day. And thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. W ad timing? Dude, I don't have pre-roll ads. I'm sorry though, goat. Thank you, Stuart, for the 5 cents. Thank you so much again, Chris, for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday evening, afternoon. It's probably getting dark where you're at. It's dark where I'm at, damn near. It's just the American life in winter. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you so much. 6 cents this time. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, it's alright. is okay. It actually was pretty nice where I was at today. Like, it really wasn't too cold. It wasn't windy either. It's been really windy. Yeah. But it was cool. Okay. Man, alright. So Bluestone, if you guys don't know, I do like play-by-plays and stuff. I'll try to make this a bearable time for you. We are going Bluestone, obviously. We're gonna go into Contra Rush. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's kind of a big appeal thing, I guess, that I try to show. Our lane should be good. I mean, we're Yorm, so yeah, that's kind of how it works. Interesting first question. It's not what I meant, but did I see the RDO reveal? I did not. Yeah, I'm actually just like a useless. I'm actually just a useless content creator for that. I was busy, so I didn't look, and yeah, I do like watching Titan talks. I just did not see this one yet. I'll check it out later. Probably after the stream. I don't know, at some point. Why is Bluestone better on Yurm versus Deathstoll or Axe? So Deathstoll just doesn't scale very well on this character. You're not, like, your job as a character as the game transitions is you have your engage, knock up, and then you are ulting and stuff like that. So you're getting a lot of Bluestone proc value where item like Deathstoll, you're just not really getting it. And yeah, that's really what it comes down to. When it comes to Axe, it's okay, but it's sort of a similar vein of like, you just get so much proc value out of Bluestone that like, Axe isn't actually bad or anything by any means on this character, but the amount of proc value you get is absurd with Bluestone. It's almost like if you were to play like Cleo, when Cleo, maybe if you don't play Smite 1, this is a bad example maybe, but like Cleo, Axe was better in Smite 1 for a lot of the game, but because of how good Bluestone worked with Cleo, you still went it. It's kind of similar on this character. Space the 2. And so Cav has really good fight, and if he can get on top of me, this lane's actually quite difficult. But I'm just going to outfarm him in this period of time and try to like space some of his abilities and make him get punished for the times he does try to fight me. And we'll build enough of a lead that it shouldn't actually matter. Thank you, AOD, for the follow. See, thank you, of course. See, like, he's just gonna kind of fight us, but the idea is, like, he's gonna lose a lot of #1 gold for this off the wave. But also, I'll do damage back, so let's chill. It's actually okay for me to not pick up that, side camp, sustain thing for a little bit and just wait a tiny bit. So I can pick it up, like, now. It would have been better, because he was gonna look to commit me. Cool. Remember your pools, non-aspect, apply anti-heal 25%, which is nice. Nice little lead, nothing crazy. He's not 4 on this wave, obviously we are. That's what happens when you get this camp, so really, really good. He's gonna like full commit us, like that, back up. There's no play here. That's fine. I'm going to just reset, get components, chalice as well, obviously. That's a very good back. The idea with this is we have great tempo for rocks, and that's why we're going. Cool. Who counters Zero in lane? He doesn't really have counters. That's kind of the issue with this character. His laning phase is really oppressive and very strong in general. You can play backliners into him. It's basically, this is quite annoying. 1 creep off 5. Fuck, dude. If I hit 5 earlier, I do just get out. Lucky. That was super close. But yeah. That's really it. You can play some backliners into him. You'll do better sometimes, but no, like, he doesn't really have bad lanes. Have you ever had a virus on your PC? No.
Your left tower is under attack.
We're heading gold. I mean, obviously the death sucks, but it is what it is. Is what it is. That you know of? I mean, yeah, I guess.
Your left tower is under attack.
I did not see the RDO anything on Tiny Talk, but I will check it out after the stream. I'm glad people are excited though. Literally, I've not heard a single bad word about it, so that's awesome. That's great for the game, and I'm sure it's gonna be awesome when I check it out. So you see that Yorum or the cab combo hits hard, dude. It really does.
You're doing so well.
Oh, they've Neath ult. Sorry, I didn't even notice. Like, unironically, dude, I saw the Neath ult marker and I just didn't even, like, quantify. I don't die. It's important we kind of wait out our Yorum ult so that when this hits us, we take next to no damage. He insta-fired it. I thought that was going to be supercharged. All good, though. We're chilling. I need to wait a little bit of gold, but 2 ults for 1. Guess it's fine. No aspects. Yeah, I don't think that aspect's, like, crazy. It's okay. It's definitely not like a must-buy or anything. Why don't you watch it on stream? Well, I don't know. I kind of... I don't love, like, low-key, yeah, it's partially my PC, but it's mostly, I would just be doing it in fragments, you know what I mean? I'd rather just watch the whole thing, like, in a sitting. Or at least, like, have it on the whole time in the background. Dude, like, what is this? Okay. Ay, man.
Can we kill this Hecate?
What the heck, dude?
Okay.
This is super duper lame.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Thank you, Naka, for the follow. How are you?
Killing spree.
Did I finish my school stuff? I did. Thankfully, yeah. Why doesn't it show it rolls? The server was like bugged and nobody had rolls, so I just like clicked solo. Or my team just decided it in chat.
Your left tower is under attack.
So yeah, it didn't happen. Holy moly, dude. Neath ult down, I guess, as well. That hits me? Bro. Oh, this is so unfortunate, man. I got CC buffered. Unlucky. Pain. That sucks. All good. On to the next one, guys.
Your left tower
Title gonna be renamed real soon? That's alright, we're 1-0. We break even if we lose. Actually, that's not true. We do go down. Man, that's super sad. I can obviously I can just run that out and I never get hit, but if I do hit that knockup and I don't get 2'd, I think he does die. So then I get my 1 after. Plus the tower shots, right? And if we trade, it's good. And pretty horrific start for us. Does suck to see. I'm even in gold now. Oh, yeah, we're done 5k. So might be cooked. Is Cab all along? I mean, it's not really, like, the lane fighting is good, and that's always been good for Cab, but it's just more so that, like, I don't know, they're kind of just getting, like, free ganks off with, like, very little, I mean, the whole map is just gone, you know what I mean? As bad as this feels, I'm actually even. So,
The enemy team
yeah.
destroyed the gold fury.
but we're down 6k. It's kind of just cooked. We'll use anchor. With its shift, I don't really think you need to. Probably not. I'm just gonna go into. I'm not gonna go prophetic. This game is like getting snowballed out of hand, so I should go something that I can actually like get now. Maybe just. Let's see. Ouch, though this hurts. You do have to just hold this. Yeah, man, that does hurt, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Your right tower is under
I mean, I can go this, like low key. I don't want to go prophetic. Captain just crazy. He's got rocks, a good amount of them, I think, and then he's got Tritons, Bluestone. Does help. Missing Solobek was good. Yeah, it's been a while.
right.
Gonna get Dove here.
Your right tower is under attack.
Lucky. Okay, I think this one's lost. It's all good. Should probably just move on. Beat. GG. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes shit just does not go well. All good. GG. Stuart, thank you for the 5 cents. I appreciate that. Fastest surrender in the West. Yeah, I mean it was a horror. It was a bit of a horror. That's okay though. Look at, dude, think about it. Guan Yu win. Jormungandr lose. I think this tier list on the way, guys, could be looking devious. So I wanted to get some feedback. Overall consensus. And I'm not saying that what you guys say is going to 1000% impact my decision, but I just want to like get a feel. Tier list. Now or next patch? A lot of content creators are making tier lists now. So there is a sense of value of doing it now to give like contrast to those opinions, and you get to see if there's different thoughts, or there is the value of next patch. There likely won't be as many tier lists, and therefore there might be more standalone value. What do you think? Now, Ardio feels like a great patch. Now, you don't think you'll... Yeah, that's true. I mean, I won't have a ton of Ardio data, obviously. Can kind of always put her in the safe A+ tier, but... Yeah. What was that issue with the lane, you think? Stuart, thank you for the 200 and many little bits. Thank you, Goat. I mean, the issue with that lane, like, yeah, I just died a couple of times. I really wasn't behind, but, like, the map state was really bad. Like, duo was super behind, mid was super behind, jungle was super behind. Like, the whole map was just really far down, and I was dying, which didn't put me behind, but it made me not be ahead, which is, like, obviously not good. Because I kind of am supposed to be ahead, so... Yeah, just like a rough match. I think it just kind of is what it is.
Select your god.
What do I pick? Let's go. Let's go Bologna. Actually, yeah, let's go Bologna. Is the monthly paycheck gone? Next patch, if you do it now, you'll already be late. See, that's the other point of it. That you're kind of right. I would already be late. So I could just wait for next one. I don't know. We'll see. It's like I see both sides. Can we do your voice pack ourselves? Maybe. Maybe. trying to think what I... So... Trying to think what I want to do for YouTube, though. I had some ideas. I've got some good ideas planned, I think. I think we're in good hands, folks. Smite Primes tomorrow. That'll be interesting. We're Quad Fizz. Heartbreaking. Ay, ay, ay. I would have just picked a magical, dude. I should have said something. Thank you, Delcor, for the follow. That's true, Systems. No, you're right. I think you're right. Man. They got Hydra? Ooh. That's kind of ominous. Holy moly. Also, where did Stuart go? What time? Oh, Stuart, have a good day. I know you're heading out. Have a good one, bro. I didn't even realize it was the time already. I guess it makes sense. Chris got off, Stuart's off. The employed people are done. And now it's time for the... Well, I mean, I don't know what it's time for. We're here. Tom is going to own me. He might. I mean, I'm against Festive Nitwit Krampus Anubis from Big Nate. It's kind of threatening as well. What's up, Giannis? Hate Yorm with the passion. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Guys, I should have recorded the scrims today. They were, like, fun. The games were fun, I thought. I mean, we won. That's probably why they were fun, but I think they would be good videos. I will say, like, I've really enjoyed playing with these guys. It's been a good experience. Coming in so late, basically being a sub / player, and they've let me, like, kind of take things how I wanted to in terms of, like, drafting and in terms of shot calling, and that's really it just feels good, man. Like, yeah, I've liked it. It's me, Dest, Snicks, Hostile Puppy, and Drunk Diplomat. We scrimmed this morning at 11 a.m. against SOT and FinoK and them. But I didn't stream. Dest did stream. If Dest is streaming when I'm streaming, I will give him a raid. Thing is, his schedule is, like, a little fucked, so I think we've never streamed, like, or there's never been a time where I'm ending and he's not done already. So yeah. Which is a feels bad moment. I should react to other creators' tier lists rather than do my own for the time being. That's not a bad idea. I mean, the thing is, like, with reaction stuff, I'm always a little... Maybe it's like me, and I'm just, like, too oversensitive to it. But I always worry that, like, I'm gonna seem, like, moochy, almost. Like, I'm just, like, mooching off of other people or something. And I don't want to do that. Or I don't even want to, like, give that, like, thought as, like, that's a potential idea. Do you know what I mean? Even if that's, like, not, like, the rational response. I guess I've just seen, not in Smite, but I've seen that in other games where people are, like, just, like, reacting channels, and I'm like, that's kind of grim. And I realize that's different, but still. But at the same time, like, really all a reaction video would be is, like, basically me saying, like, hey, this is right or this is wrong to me. And I don't know, I almost feel like that's, like, almost, how do I say it? Maybe a little, like, BM sounding. Maybe not. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I didn't have to pop the health pot when I did. I thought the lane was going to be a little bit shakier. It wasn't. I think it's chill if you ask the person. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
Sold it.
No worries.
No problem.
Time someone out. Time out Canada. 07. I did not see the RDO stuff though. I will watch it after the stream. But everybody, literally everybody's happy about it, so that's awesome. To chain time you out, dear God. Is it really entertaining? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. You know, because there's nothing, like, intrinsically wrong with it or anything, obviously. It just, you know, maybe, like, for a stream I could do it, but for a video, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But I guess at that point, it's kind of the same thing, so I may as well. This is up in 12.
That's enough.
An enemy has been slain.
We do want to play on these rocks. I didn't even realize, like, I could just look at the top timer. I didn't realize it was not even 3 minutes. It's like, how did someone already do them?
Your middle
Can I
tower
kill
is
him?
under attack.
No.
Nubis no beats
Close,
by the way.
actually.
That was a volta.
Slain an enemy.
There we go. Cool with that. I had a feeling this could happen. Damn, dude. You know what? I almost lived that. Like, seriously, I know it looks ridiculous for me to say that, but I almost lived that. Lucky. I should just let those minions go. It wasn't worth being greedy. All good, all good.
Double kill.
Whoa, teamwork, man.
Oh hell no.
Calm down.
Alright, we'll go Reaper first.
Hit me.
Give it a go. We're in a good spot. I'm assuming he probably did rocks. I mean, he was low on
18
mana,
seconds.
so maybe not. This is fine. It's gonna feel a little icky, but it's really not bad. You know what? Honestly? Yeah, I did not. I'm dead. Close, though. Yeah, I guess me not having ult is kind of sketchy. The thing is my build is technically better, but this is such an awful component. Like, this component is garbage. So, I guess it's a little shit. I have to be careful. I thought I'd just hard out stat him, but I don't. Well, good to know. Good to know. Did he sunder me there? I think he did. He did.
He's going to his red right
So
now.
that also helps. You know,
Good
he has
catch him.
sunder. Yeah, and I didn't have shell. If I had shell, it's not close, but I didn't.
I'm ulting
We're going
20.
Reaper because the value up front of this is much higher. Devos eventually would be more value. But like, you'll have more quickly, more lifesteal, but not more strength, and the strength's a big deal. So this feels like a more rounded option in the sense of you kind of pay for what you get and you don't have to wait for scaling, which is really nice. I still think Devos is fine, but there's something about having this that's very stable that I like. Is the Discord link broken? The existing one is, but if you do exclamation point Discord, it's not. Sorry about that. We're gonna poke him. It's okay. All good. Yeah, I don't think he should have ever ulted there. It's fine if we don't get a kill. He did do gold, which sucks a bit, but it is what it is. We'll get this tower kind of beaten up, so that's good. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Froggy, by the way? How are you?
Ultimate is ready.
We're up 1100 in lane. Pretty good. Oh, he stayed? No way. That's crazy, by the way, and I'm just gonna hold this. A little, I want him to walk up and fight.
Enemy spotted. Enemies incoming.
He has the chance to lose a ton here. I may as well, like, let him.
Killing spree.
I'm not actually, like, truly freezing here, but I don't think I need to. Remember, he doesn't have beats. If I hit my ult, he's dead here. Holy fuck, I'm terrible. Oh, that was so bad, man. What's up, Elevated? That was pretty embarrassing. All good. All good, all good. Whoops. You're doing good? Good. I'm good as well. Man, that was rough. It's okay.
Your left tower
We'll go
is under
into Berserkers next. Same old. We do have quad magical actually, so you know what? Maybe we should. No, it's still good to go Berserkers.
He has no
first,
bees,
at
no
least.
ult.
We get rocks here as well.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Is that all you've got?
Is there a time to
It's
use
just too
non-aspect?
easy.
Oh, you cast me?
Good job though. Is there a time to use non-aspect versus aspect on this god? Not anymore. So before aspect was like when you go these auto attacky builds and stuff, but those just aren't good anymore. Or like, not so much that they aren't good anymore. Well, yeah, they got worse. So like aspect is more if you go a very auto attacky build. There also used to be a feature where if you like block stacks would be given to minions. Apparently that was a bug. It was a feature for so long that like it wasn't really considered a bug because again, why would you think it was if it was a feature for so long? But it was a bug, so that hurt Bellona's aspect viability a lot. It's not really what you do anymore because of that, and obviously again more strength-centric builds in solo rather than auto attack ones. This really is okay. I want to get the tower though. Bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, how did I mess it up again? Did bait him, so it's okay. But holy crap, that was so bad. Holy crap, man. Okay. Wheeze mid. Yeah. Of course. We get a lash here. And now we're gonna go into Berserkers. We're doing Lash first because quad magical, yeah. Also, it's just good. A ton of strength right now. We'll try to go get rocks as well. There's a gank. I'm not sure what they. I'm good in Ethel, but like, what are they doing? It never works. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, DC'd from a game and can't join back. I've seen it happen to others. It's happened to me in the past, but like not super recently. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's been a couple of like hotfix patches and stuff going on recently, so it might just be a bug related to that it probably already has been fixed, but like, I'm not sure. I'm sorry that happened though. But I want to say those things have by and large been like patched out of the game, and if one's back, it probably was like a one-off, which is annoying. I'm dead.
Okay.
They surrendered. Okay.
Okay.
Dude, I actually was probably dead. I was very much hinting.
Victory.
My ults were a little off that game, but it's all good. GG. It's not just you, I see. Oh, interesting, Matt. Maybe that's why? I'm not sure. What are the reasons / times you wouldn't want to take a tower? I don't think it's really a time thing. It's more I guess it kind of, yeah, is the same thing. But the big idea is that you wouldn't want to do it if you were concerned about me getting the tower equals us losing out on map stuff. So like, excuse me, I'm explaining this really badly. When you get a tower, either a minion wave is going to naturally meet much higher up, and that can be a really big problem on paper. It's not actually always in practice a big problem, but it can be, because now you have to expose yourself to a much less safe location to clear, so you can become an easier gank target. It's much more of an issue in ADC, and if you're playing backline solos. If you're playing frontline solos, you don't have to stress about it too much. Just make sure you're still getting your neutrals and stuff, and you'll be fine. I will go... Let's play... Let's play Chalk. How did I not get your Q? I don't know. Well, that means this Q probably has become horrific. Anyone didn't get it, even though they claimed it are connected? It's probably just like a little bit of time needs to pass. Because I have it, when I claimed it, I don't think I got it immediately, but I think I got it the day after, maybe a couple hours after. If you've claimed it, you should be okay. Yeah, sometimes the matches are like all over the place, like in terms of game length, or queue length. We're just happening to get them quick right now. They can be a lot longer though. Been 3 days? Oh no. Wait, that sounds cooked. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. Dude, no way Kai joins, by the way. Big Nate, after I leave. That shit's crazy. Ah, whatever. Jerk. That guy's a jerk. For me to get chalk piercings, probably 1 billion. That sounds so horrifically painful. And like also not something I would want to do, even if it wasn't painful. Said he hates you and didn't want to talk to me? Damn. Aw. Dude, Kai's a funny guy, low-key. Kai's underrated funny. How tall am I? You know this. Why are you asking? Hydra, SMT, Timer, Fern, Kuzin, Boner, and Inferno. Nice. Oh, is this Hydra Ares solo? Ooh, surely. No, it's probably Sylv solo. Thank you, Mr. Pineapple, for the follow. How are you? You don't follow me, GG. You responded, by the way? Are you blind? Oh, you did later, yeah, but like, I don't know, bro. Like that shit's fucked up. It's like, I was probably the last person you replied to. You feel me? You didn't pick a skin? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. This looks plenty okay. Boo. Why? What did I do? What the heck? What's up, Water? I did mute you, bro. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't you. I just, like, when I'm in my mojo and people are talking, as an egotistical streamer, I can't stand that. You know what I mean? Like, two people cannot coexist. It's just me and only me. Or you get banned or muted or blocked, you know? And the only people I've blocked on Smite, I think it's Kohai. I think Blue Kohai is probably the only person I've blocked on Smite. And if you know, you know. Yeah, he will stay perma-blocked. Holy moly. What's the lore? So Kohai, for some reason, will join custom lobbies and just scream. Like, so loud that it actually hurts your ears, even if you have people low on default. It's the worst thing in the world.
Minions have spawned.
It's led to a perma-block. Not dealing with it. Nope. For no reason, too. It's just Stewie? No. Stewie, when he gets mad, he gets, like, louder, but he doesn't... Like, it's not like ears splitting screaming. And even if it was, it'd be funny, because there'd be intention for it. Stewie gets loud because he's mad. He's not loud to be loud. You know? Oh shit. Damn. This guy's accurate. Holy moly. Kuzin Boner, Agility Relic, Sylvanas Solo. W, dude. I missed a creep. No, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. Rip Snicks. We just lose this. Oh, he's so upset. We have Shell, dude. Shits. 6-minute queue, by the way. Awesome. Oh, guys, I love that he was dead right there, but because he pressed Agility Relic, he's not dead. Let's go. That was really cool. Golden, you are good. What's up, goat? Like, this guy's just Agility Relic backpedaling so he doesn't die right there. Again, by the way. Like, what is this? He's just dead there every time. Oh my gosh, I hate it here so much. I hate this garbage. Hope they get rid of it. Hoping, I just feel like won't. I just don't think it's gonna happen, which makes me very sad. Sunder just not worth it in solo? No, it's definitely worth it, if you want it. I just, like, Shell's good too. Just the choice. Dude. Okay, let's go. Good job. I gotta clear the wave. That shit's gone. It's all good.
What the hell?
Big kill though, big kill.
An enemy has
Not
been
viable
slain.
unless you're a tank. Yeah, but like those exist. You know what I mean? It's like, think about it like, imagine they removed Sobek's acute. You'd be like, well, it's not that bad. It's only Sobek, but it's like, bro, it's still bad. You know what I mean? Like that'd be like you're removing cultural iconicism for what? You know what I mean? What's up, Deps? How are you, Goat? Is Aspect Shock better? Just a personal choice. I like both, but I like Aspect a bit more. You were actually making a good point and then turn it into dog shit? Why? I thought it was consistently a good point. Guys, maybe I should have like a dono goal for Sobek jungle or something. Or like a sub goal for Sobek jungle. But every time it gets hit, we play an Aspect Sobek jungle game. What do we think? That could be awesome, honestly. Ult for ult. Take that. I'm okay with that. He wants more. It's a bad idea. You'd be rich? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, low-key, like, I would be rich, and I would enjoy it, too. Like, guys, I have a question. If I continuously played Sobek jungle, would I actually get banned? Like, being serious. I'm not, like, because I don't troll when I play those games. In the sense of, like, I play seriously. It's just bad. You know? Would I actually get banned, do you think? No? Yeah, I'm probably not. I do feel like it is kind of towing a line, though, if I'm going to be 1000% honest. But I guess you can walk a line as long as you don't... You'll report me every time. Yeah, I know. Unlucky, Big Nate. I'm sorry, Goat. Gets to pick from a set list you've created. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We'll see, we'll see. There's no role for a god anymore. I mean, I disagree. I don't think that's entirely true. There's less strictness, right? But like, there's a lot of picks that if you play in support, you're just making a mistake. There's a lot of picks in ADC that if you play, you're making a mistake. Even the same in solo. I mean, maybe how we evaluate them are a little bit different, but I don't know. I don't think it's too crazily different, like at its base. It is more open. Generally, I think that's a good thing, though. I don't know. I would argue support is the most restricted it's probably ever been. Oh, I'm just such a bot. How did I do? I'm fucking so stupid. Whatever, it's fine. Got him. I should be going 1-3, by the way. I don't know why I'm leveling my 2. What am I doing? I like maxing the 3 more. Second, I think. Usually. 2's kind of bad in this game.
Your left tower is under attack.
Defend! On my way. Okay.
Everyone just buys dagger? Yup. Like the Sylve name? I'm glad, man. Alright, we're gonna get Prophetic soon. Wait, really, brother? They refuse to ban people for place... Interesting. Okay. The Sobek jungle will have to get applied frequently then, potentially.
careful, right?
Oh. I'm fine, I mean. Interesting. Sorry, I like was not paying attention, my bad. This bat sold down.
Sick.
He's still here. Wow. I mean, this is like a little silly.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, I'll back. Banning people for playing off meta would be insane. Well, it's not so much the off meta, it's the fact that I probably won't win a single game on it, and I'll probably feed every game. Not feed, but like not do well.
Completed.
Saw that hunt bats, you're the best. Agility relic. Woo. Alright, we'll stack up this prophetic pretty quick. Be all set. Snakes is 04, which is okay. Not great, but it's okay. I believe in him. It's a dev's fault for making such a useless aspect. I mean, look, it will get buffed if I keep playing it. It has to. There's no way they can ignore it if people begin to play it more and just lose every game on it. Guys, next Titan Talk in the Q&A, I'll ask, hey guys, can you buff Sobeximacute aspect, please?
Falling back.
An ally has been slain.
No, I wouldn't do that. It'd be lame to put them on the spot. Just kidding. Alright. This tower going down soon. No? Dude! What the heck? Dude, listen. Let me make my case. In the last 2.5 weeks, I've played 2 games of Aspect Sobek Jungle. Guess what? I lost both of them, okay? I know it's not the role, so it must be the pick. What the hell, dude?
Your left tower.
Fuck. Dude, oh my gosh. No, see, the thing is, though, is now it's like I'm a conspirator to get banned, you know what I mean? Because my evil plans have been unearthed. Aw, man. Okay, honestly, though, base Sobek Jungle, probably not even that bad. To be honest. Probably not even that bad. Because, like, last time I played it, I went 0-5. That was my fault. But I think... Who chooses not to have pluck? Dude. Well, I chose it because I was told as a jungler that, you know, having cooldown reduction for hitting jungle camps would be good. I thought it was going to be excellent. So, I was led astray. Unfortunately. I don't know who to blame for that, but I'm blaming somebody. Listen, as a new Smite 2 player, I thought it was a good idea to purchase that with my... Not purchase that, to select that with my highly esteemed god tokens. No, seriously though, like, in that game, the last time, like, if I had pluck, I actually think I'd have, like, an okay start. Like, the clear speed is weak-ish, but it's not as bad as you'd think, I thought. I think you have to go Sunder on Sobek Jungle, though. Like, 100%. Going Blink was not good. It wasn't good because I... Like, the concept doesn't work because I don't clear fast enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's good if I could've, but I couldn't. So, it doesn't matter. And dude, I mean, I got lucky both games. I was able to take the red buff. If my mid laner, like, somehow takes the red over me or just, like, tilts because I pick up red or just whatever, like, the game is over. I literally can't clear the buffs without red early. And normally, like, junglers take red so they have tempo. I have it so I can exist, which is a little cursed. Shit's gone. Shut up. Is Dagger still objectively better, career-wise, than Cudgel? What? Sorry. I have no idea what we're talking about, Sniper. What do you mean, Cudgel? I'm super confused. You just watched the RDO showcase? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll check it out tonight. I was dog walking, dude. No, actually, I griefed. You're gonna play Sobek jungle tonight? Dude, best of luck. Let me know how it goes.
Enemy team has destroyed the gold
It's fun, man. I gotta say, like, I have a great time when I play it. Like, usually when you play something and you're not doing well, you don't have fun. I have fun on that pick no matter what.
An ally has been slain.
That's what they mean? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Dagger. Well, my gosh, I don't know. I haven't actually played with Dagger yet. The thing is, dude, when you have attack speed on a starter versus one that doesn't, that usually is just like flat stats are impactful, do you know what I mean? And that's like a big deal. I would say probably, but I think the parity is a lot more there. Like, I would never, in Smite 1 for example, if you played Odin jungle, you would never go Spear or like Eye or some shit over Hammer because it just synchronized way better with your character. So I think on a god like Odin, I'd be going Hammer and I'd feel better about it. Whereas before I would go Dagger just for tempo, and that was like a necessity. Do you know what I mean? So if you're not a character that maybe benefits off that attack speed too much, I think you're happier with going it. If you are, like if you're playing Mercury or even Hunbats is probably pretty disputable. Or something kind of pseudo in the middle, I think you're okay with either one. But I don't really know. Like, again, I've played not many jungle games recently, and yeah. I've played 1 game or 2 games post that shift, maybe 1, and it was on Sobek, so that's not super reliable. I did go Hammer, though. I think what it also does, though, is it helps make gods like ability-based junglers better for clear, rather than the auto stuff. Right. Maui should never come back? No, he should. He was fun. I will say, it's surprising to see how popular Sylv is, even though, like, he's probably one of the weaker releases in this game recently, right? Like, I think the weakest releases recently were, like, Yorm was really weak on release. I think Giannis was kind of weak on release, but he was also a bit bugged, so I don't remember if it was the bugs. And Wukong was also pretty weak on release. But, like, Sylv, I mean, I don't think Sylv was quite as weak as any of those, but he's definitely not like a Daji or a Iset or something. That doesn't really matter, which I think is pretty surprising. I guess the thing is with supports is a lot of them are like directionally shifting. Like it's best to play range supports, but how many if you have a person who's being, because most supports are probably off-rolled, right? If you have a person being off-rolled to support, how many of them actually will play like Baron? I feel like probably not that many. Or if they're playing it's because they know now it's good, right? Whereas, like, the typical thing is, like, you pick Hercules or something and just run the game down. Or, like, Ares or Sobek or whatever. It's a lot more intuitive, I think. So that's... I mean, that's just a factor, I guess. It's something interesting. Every Odin jungle build on Smite Brain seeks to have Dagger starter first. It's familiarity. It's probably not as necessary now, but like it's just really good clear. You know, your 3-stim early game is amazing for clear and stuff. Odin's one of those characters that you don't actually build full damage, but despite the fact that you end up being tanky, I could have shelled him, sorry. You end up having a lot of agency in the early game from a clearing perspective, which is like not that common. So like typically if I pick like a true tank solo, my early game is not that good from a clearing / farming POV. So if you have a mixture where it's like good farming / clearing and you can go tanky, that's great. And Odin is one of those like rare exceptions. That's sort of for like when people are like surprised that they got like Yorm right now is good with after all his buffs. It's like you get to build him tanky and still be relatively a frontliner while having the early game push potential of a backliner. And that contrast together is really, really rare and valuable. It's also why like Apollo aspect on launch was incredibly good, because you built him like a tank, but you had the farming speed, or at least like clear potential of a backliner. And when those two things coincide, they tend to be very good, especially in this game that I've noticed. How have the games gone? Pretty okay. Yeah, you know, pretty okay. No complaints, man.
Your team has destroyed a left
Maui was fun though. I had a great time playing Maui. Like, I honestly did love playing support in Smite 1. Well, I don't want to say I loved it, but I liked it a lot more than I played it. I never hated playing support in Smite 1. Like, I loved Terra, I loved Maui. Danzaburo's support was a lot better in that game. I really enjoyed that, obviously. There were always picks I really liked that were just existing. Karen, obviously, right? Yeah, this one's a bit of a disaster, huh? That's okay. Well, we're getting spheres. Oh, okay, no worries. That's fine. All good. We get a tier 2 left. We get bluestone here. I think spheres are really good, by the way. I do like it a lot. Train's worth building if it's not first. Yes, but like, why wouldn't you go at first? You know, that's kind of the question. I'm gonna guess and say 26. That's cool. Is cool. I think we're in a good spot right now, folks. I'm pumped about Smite. I'm so glad people are like happy about RDO. I haven't even seen it, but like people being happy about it makes everything so much better. So much of Smite and like really any game with the community is just sentiment. So like if something's good or bad, if other people also perceive it that way, that kind of impacts it a lot, which like kind of sucks sometimes, but also can be really good. They got fire? Dude, I died one time. Six is 0-10? Oh my gosh. Dude, come on, Snicks. What the hell? 0-10 on her? So I'm solo queued, folks. Dear lord. Alright, so we're gonna go Spectral. The reason we're going this is super simple. It's just good. I mean, that's really it. I know how like smooth brain that sounds, but they have a lot of auto attack. Fizz prots are nice, but this anti-auto attack is really valuable. You pair that with the rain, it's a lot. It's very strong. Last item, I think Pridwin's quite good. You can get more rounded prots, also a bit more cooldown. We're only at 20 right now, so we'll probably do that. Because they have fire, we're trying to counter shove, right? So if they come to us and they kill us, oh well. Our map state is good. They want to group and go where? Obviously down duo side, because that's the most valuable Phoenix. So us being here, especially early, means that like a response to us feels bad. Now they're going to make the better call and actually just insta-shove, but we've already created some value. I mean, we're losing the game, folks, so I'm not like going to pretend that's amazing, but it's better than nothing. And really the whole point about macro when it comes to like side laning and splitting is that you have to be there quick. So if you're not hesitating, right, and it's like, you know, a team gets fire, they want to go down duo side. If I automatically go shove solo side, I'm probably making a good call, even if I end up dying for it, because I'm doing something quick, whereas teams will typically, you know, farm, reset, whatever's after fire, especially in ranked, and in lower ranks, they're even more indisciplined and stuff. I mean, think about it. It's like fire's been gone for like 40 seconds or so, and they're not even like really in a good position yet. And this is a much better lobby than what you'll typically see, so yeah. Oh, that's fun, Toxin. Hell yeah. Guys, I have a question. Have you guys been seeing the Hyrule game, I think it's called that, on like Twitter and stuff? I've been seeing a lot of posts about it. I guess it was like an offshoot of like Riot companies who like initially worked on it, then got picked up, then got allowed to work on it. It's a kind of confusing situation, but it looks pretty interesting.
An ally has been slain.
You rock harder than a what?
That's dope though. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think I have the technical skills. Well, I know I don't. I've never tried, so obviously I don't. But I always like wanted to go into game design when I was younger, and then I was like, wait, there's a lot of like parts of that don't look very fun for me. And then I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll pick something else. But man, it is cool. Hightail? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Sorry, did I say something else? That's what I meant to say. I think it's Hightail, no? Is that what I said? I might have said something different. Hypixel devs? I see. Project got acquired by Riot? Yeah. They got like the okay from Riot to reopen or whatever. The game's coming out in early access for $20 and like soon. I don't know how soon. Yeah. This is like pretty big news, and they're I don't know if CEO is the appropriate thing, but their lead designer guy has been posting about like, yeah guys, $20 is like the most appropriate thing we can do. I thought his tweet was really funny. He's like, guys, the game is not good. It's in early access. I just want you to know that this game is not good, but we're gonna try really hard to make it good. Which is super funny. But like, I appreciate that. I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, so I don't really know what happened, but I guess like their contract, maybe they bought it out, or I think what happened is Riot just allowed them to like, I don't think they released them, because that would have been like a word for getting fired, but I think they basically, maybe they're operating under Riot as like an independent thing, kind of like Microsoft and like Mojang kind of, you know what I mean? I'm not really sure. I don't even know if Riot's going to be their publisher. I don't think they will be, but I think they're just like letting them, and in whatever capacity, just do their own thing now. Riot like has no anything over them, I don't think. I'm not really sure how that like works, but it was pretty big news on Twitter, so it looked cool. I looked at the game because there was some like footage. It kind of looked like Trove, to be honest, and like Minecraft together. But you know, one thing. I saw a comment, somebody said this looks like a modded Minecraft. The thing with modded Minecraft to me is I feel like Minecraft doesn't really, it's never really connected with me as hard as I thought it would. What I mean by that is like Minecraft is such an immersive building game that when they go to the combat stuff, no matter how juiced up they try to make it with the mods, it just never feels that optimized for it. So when you're making something from ground up that's more focused on that, I think there's actually a lot of upside. Yeah. No, and that makes sense, Danny. Right, just let them have it, / buy it back. Yeah. No, that's dope. Trove mentioned? Yep. Good for them, though. That's awesome. What I was saying about the game design thing is, like, I can't imagine... Like, game design's already a difficult, probably incredibly frustrating thing to go down at times, especially. And then having a project you really like and care about and then not be able to do it, that sucks. So good for those guys. And then, you know, when we talk about other news, Black Ops 7, dun dun dun. Holy moly. Somebody said Black Ops 7 has made Call of Duty it's like the Fast and Furious genre series. It's the same thing. Which something like that. I completely butchered the delivery, but I thought it was funny. Forgot that came out? Yup. I didn't even know it was coming out until it was like out and I was seeing people dunking it on Twitter for being shit. Oh man. Man, what a greedy company though, dude. Like, when people get mad at like Smite transactions and they're like, dude, like you're playing a free game and you're getting cosmetic skins, like it's really not a big deal. And then you have like COD and it's like you pay like $60 and then you have to pay $10 for like the most absolute dog shit of all time. Like, I'm pretty sure the HUDs that are coming, customizable HUDs, you have to pay for. Can you believe that? Could you imagine if Smite 2 put the HUD editor behind a paywall? Hey guys, you want to adjust your screen? Move it a bit to the left? Yeah, it's $10. But like, it's a consumer's issue, bro. Like, if you're mad with the state of COD, like, you gotta be mad at everybody who was buying that shit for like so long and like allowing that to slide. Because it wouldn't happen if it didn't work, you know? We did get this. So I guess nice. That's nice. Oh, pain. I should have pre-daggered when the kernel was happening. I never get that off. Lucky. Yeah, maybe I was useless this game. I don't really know. We were in a 4v5 there. I didn't even know Snicks died. Unlucky. All good, all good. No, I agree, dude. I remember, I think it was Kilgoon. He said something along the lines of, like, on a Titan talk. He was like, yeah, we give a lot of, like, good deals to players. And I remember seeing someone in a Twitch chat being offended about that. And I was like, dude, he's right. Like, what are you saying? How can you get offended at that? I mean, it's my community, but that shit was crazy. Thank you, Fozzie, for the follow. I've always been someone who is super, like, dude, especially if you're a free game, like, do what you need to
Defeat.
like, make things good, you know, on your end. Like, it's cosmetics, bro. Like, yeah, do what you have to. No big deal. If you don't want to get it, you won't get it. And if you do, do. That's it. Thank you, Fozzie, though, again. Most of the time, he's right. I think he's done a good job, man. Honestly, like, obviously, you know, like, as a content creator slash, you know, like, ex-pro person, there's going to be stuff, like, you disagree with that people do, but, like, directionally, even if there's stuff Kilgoon, like, mentions or talks about that I'm like, I'm not with that, I can tell he cares, you know what I mean? And that's, to me, more important than anything else. 013 is diabolical, yeah, that's alright, though. All good, Snicks. You played great earlier today. Like in our scrims today, bro, Snicks was just dominating. But he's off roll, you know. Shitty team, shit team, shit solo enter that game, nothing he could do. Oh man, oh man. You know what's funny, guys? So you know how like Smite Cart was shown, like the fucking lane teleporters? Dude, I think Clumsy that morning made a tweet and he's like, there's something I'm really excited for. And Kaidon messaged me and he said, bro, Smite Cart's coming to Smite. And I was just laughing. I was like, yeah, you're probably right. And he was on the money. That shit was so funny. We love a Klay Thompson game once in a while. Bro, Klay Thompson not being with the Warriors is still sad. By the way, okay, like I don't know if anybody cares, but League of Legends World, so Gumayushi, who is the T1 ADC, no longer on the team. He signed with, I don't think the team he signed with is actually announced publicly yet. But Pays, who is like 19 years old, just signed with them. Pretty crazy. Who's very good in his own right. But it's like some more details are beginning to emerge about the whole situation, and they're kind of nuts. Like it's not like crazy in terms of like bad, but it's a weird situation. But I think the biggest thing that's happening is effectively like they have a salary cap, and just like in other sports, if you go over the salary cap with your player salaries, obviously, you get paid. You have to pay very heavy penalty fees. And so, like, if you are over that bracket, not only do you have to pay that person over, you know, a normal amount within the bracket, but you also have to pay the fine. And that's just, like, not worth it. So, yeah, he's gone. So yeah. I was kind of like, it makes sense that it happened when you look at it from that perspective, but kind of crazy. You got split? Aw, rip. He signed with Hanwha? Oh, he did? Really? I didn't know that was out yet. Maybe did that come out like today? I did not know that. I mean, I knew he was gonna stay in Korea, but I didn't know he picked a team already. I know KT was actually like potentially gonna have a super off season. I was surprised they didn't at least try to retain their original team, but apparently KT had like behind the scenes issues, and they're looking like mighty screwed for next year, potentially. Yeah, Froggy, that's awesome. True. Yeah, it would be awesome. Well, that's really interesting. So HLE lost to who was their old ADC? Viper. So is Viper just a free agent? I guess you have to see who goes to China and stuff, or if anybody goes West Coast side, or like, not West Coast, but the West. Very cool. So Viper's undecided. He might be on KT. I think Doctim doesn't have a team either, right? Bro, shit's kind of crazy. Oh man, I gotta catch up a little bit. Then I'm behind. So HLE well, Peanut's gone too. They don't have a jungler either, right? So who's their jungler gonna be? Isn't Cuz a free agent? And he had such a good Worlds. I thought he was the best jungler at that Worlds. Like, he played the best, you know what I mean? Man. Bro, if Viper goes to somewhere else, holy moly. Like, if he leaves Korea and just goes to, like, EU, could you imagine? Just goes to EU, just dominates. Just automatically, whatever team picks him up is just the best team, basically. Yep. GG. Yeah, G2 Viper. They just make the semis automatically. They don't lose to Tess. Bro, honestly, G2 losing to Tess hurt. Like, I wanted FlyQuest, obviously. FlyQuest has completely disbanded, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna be like a brand new team next year, more or less. But man, that's sad, you know? That's really sad. When they lost to Tess, because that was the only team G2 I thought could, like, I thought they got the best possible first round they could have gotten. I thought CFO, I know CFO looked bad in the Worlds quarters to KT, but KT was way better than anyone thought they would be. Way better. I think if CFO played G2, CFO would have beat them 100%. Like, I'm pretty confident in that. I really think Tess was the only team they could have beaten. And, yeah, that was sad. It was sad. True shame. Man, I watched a lot of League, though, this year. It was really fun. I will be doing it again. Shut up, dork. Okay. Unnecessary, but whatever. Soul got his 1. That's not that bad. My team is kind of crazy.
Minions have spawned.
Crazy geed. Let's go, guys. We got this.
Enemy missing.
What's the banner? So basically, I put it down and I get movement speed if I'm, like, looking towards it. It's 5 hits to destroy. We'll put it down on the second wave, you'll see. And it also, like, procs my passive, which is the reduce cooldown thingy. It's very strong. This character is quite good right now. This is the best Mulan has been in this game ever. In Smite 2. Smite 1 she was good at times. So, yeah. So he's playing this very bad. What are we doing here? I'm just gonna ban her now. I probably shouldn't have. I could have. Okay. What are we up to? Hello? That is Shell Down. Let's back. When are you replacing Owner? I will not be replacing him. That was a bad strategy right there. Dude, I remember, so Mulan lost 10% of her prots in her ultimate, like the conversion. Dude, and I saw so many people like, Mulan's dead now. What the heck? What do you mean she's dead now? Why? Like, I don't think people understand how relevant system changes to the map are to characters. Mulan got so benefited off of this kill bounty thing. She got so benefited off of this chest camp in solo lane early getting better. She got benefited off of the ritual system being in the midpoint of the lane. All of these things helped Mulan like a ton. Obviously the banner buffs and stuff helped her, but it's all of those things. Pendulum getting nerfed helped Mulan, which I know sounds weird but is true. Like, she really has been a big beneficiary in this game recently. And just before she wasn't, so like, yeah, she sucked, but it was also like, it's just system stuff can be enough to make a character good or bad. Like, Hades didn't get nerfed that hard, but the system's changes of the game really killed him. And that's just like part of how it works. Like, gods have their good moments and bad moments, and that's not a good or a bad thing, it's just like a thing. You might have a preference, but it's not actually a good or a bad thing. It's number 3. Poor guy, man. Unfortunately, he is just being put into the spin cycle. I've always loved Mulan, though. One of my favorite picks. Is that a Reaper in the first slot? Reaper got a... What is Snyx doing here? Snyx, what are we doing? Reaper got changed. So it doesn't give stacks anymore. It's just a completely different item. Basically, it's strength and lifesteal at a higher cliff, no stacks, and when you get a kill, you heal. That's it. It's basically Bloodforge and Smite 1, except instead of a shield, you just straight up heal. So it's a simpler item, but it's a more consistent item. I think overall it is... Yeah, because it's more consistent, overall I'd say it's better because it's less niche. It's more of like a staple item if you want it. Can't imagine how good it feels to play Mulan with less ping. Yeah, she feels good. What are your thoughts on the Danza skin? I didn't watch Titan Talk, dude. I'm sorry. I know I'm griefing. So I didn't see the Danza skin. I didn't see anything. But I'm excited to see it.
Your right tower
Actually, I've not been playing too much Danza recently. What does Trembled mean? It's like the little screen shake you get. It's a status effect. Technically, like, disorientates your aim and soft slows you, I guess you could say. But yeah, a couple characters have it. Thor Aspect, Cabrakan 3. Yeah. Fuck. It's close. You never actually ult that. That's such a low probability thing. So, yeah, that was a bad play. It was fun. If it worked, it would have been really cool looking. All good, though. We tried Stygian Anchor. So obviously the newer version you're referring. I haven't, but I think it's fine. What's up, Pachi? How are you?
You showed such promise.
Bakasol as well? Yeah. What are your thoughts on Kilgoon saying that they've considered adding another tower to lane? Is that something he actually said? Is there, like, I don't know, I kind of need to see the context. It probably would have to... You'd probably have to change out the map dimensions a little bit, you know? How do I feel about it? I mean... I don't know, I don't really have a strong feeling about it. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think, like, when you have a change like that, like, there's not... It's kind of hard to have a strong take. Like, imagine if I was like, what? That's such a bad idea. He's such an idiot. Like, that'd be ridiculous, no? I have no idea. I mean, that depends completely on how well or poorly it's implemented. I think it could be great, a nothing burger, or like, useless. And I don't think it'd be bad, but I think it would just be unimpactful or good. I wonder what his reasoning is, though. Is it just to have more consistency with other MOBAs? If that's the case, I mean, fair enough. If it's because towers are too easy to kill, then kind of fair, but I think there might be other ways to do that, like, or to get around that. I don't know. Do you think you are as good as you are because you know so much about Smite, like items and gods? It's absolutely a factor. I would be like lying to you to tell you it's not a factor. We shell so we don't get an execute range right away. Tricky. I think I win this. Why would you do that? 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 Please. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, she almost griefed me so hard. It's fine though. Good job.
Not alone.
Okay. Does this guy have ult? I guess not. Let's go, rank robber. Good job. It's like absolutely part of the territory. I mean, anyone who tells you this game is all about mechanics is just an idiot, and they're bad at the game. Mechanics are a big part of it, and you'll never see a top player with bad mechanics, but a lot of it's game sense, and that has to do with your knowledge, has to do with your decision making. So knowing what characters do and stuff like that is absolutely a big deal. There's none, you lied? Oh, okay, awesome. W. You never seen Amma gameplay? Is she that bad? I would say right now she's the worst scout in the game, and I'm like pretty confident in saying that. She doesn't feel good to play, and she's just terrible. Like, aside from the feeling bad to play, she is just a bad god right now. She's been bad for a while. She's a bit tricky to balance, I think, with like some of the +1 she got in this game. So like I kind of understand why, but yeah, it's a bit rough. Like I'd really like for Amma to just kind of get her old ultimate. I think that's her biggest issue right now. Her ult is just not fitted for her character. The changes. Fine. Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
A shame. Okay, my friend. You showed such promise.
Guess I could get like more jolted, but I don't die, so who cares? That's a bad idea. He's gonna dash. Missiles one, and he is dead. Bye bye. Huge. Yeah, it was a bad idea. I think they're gonna surrender in a second. You shouldn't have ult for a little. Coward. It's back. We're up 3K. Hell yeah, guys.
Yes, please.
Need a pause. Holy moly, this is such a tilter. If I'm down 6K at 9:53 and they pause, I actually might just like throw my PC down a cliff. Holy moly. All right. I will say some of the what is it? Some of like the getting better thing with this game, I think does come from like an attitude thing of like the whole scene. I hate how I don't know. I don't think Prime is like the move. It's my Prime. I feel like tournaments like that are not the move. I love OSL, and I'm so happy OSL is a thing, which is a draft league. So you have players of differing skills, although they're in similar skill brackets, but it's just not going on right now. But I think OSL is like such a good thing for this game when it's happening, and it sucks that OSL starts again in I think February or like late January maybe, which is just rough because they took a they concluded and then yeah, it's just like tough. Because of holidays and stuff. Block this, he is dead, Zoes. He didn't die? Fine. The heck, dude? Alright. What do I do to this guy? I had a good lane. That's all. Prime is a snooze fest. Well, I think the thing is, dude, truthfully, like, so much of competitive stuff, and I think why Prime, especially from a viewership perspective, is... Now, listen, I want to be very clear. Like, a lot of competitive decline in Smite is on the players. Like, if I say otherwise, I'm an idiot. It's just not true and fair to be like, it's not a player. It wasn't a player's issue. And what I mean by that is I think a lot of players were very complacent and not caring, and they did a really bad job, like, self-promoting themselves, I guess you could say. I really, really do believe that. And I've always been consistent on that idea. But, like, I think the thing with Prime and stuff is it's so hard to follow, you know, from a viewing perspective. Teams always change, which, like... Yeah, I understand is a player issue, but what I mean by that is like the idea of like a tourney versus, you know, like a league type of thing that you can kind of, that's like more integrated and stuff and more stable, is it just means that it's easier to follow things. There's narratives you can make and all of those things. And a lot of the times in sports in general, and I'm not trying to like compare Smite to like football or something or basketball, but what really sells in sports, it's narratives. It's never the actual product alone, right? It's the narratives that come with the product. It's the experiences or kind of the contrast or the stakes and stuff. And when you have tournaments and stuff, you just have, I feel like you have no opportunity to build that, right? In a meaningful manner. So yeah. Froggy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Thank you, Goat. Thank you, Honeybee, for the follow. How are you? Coming over? Guys, I gotta say though, listen. I was like pretty sad about this patch because Agility are like a huge hater, you know. This kill bounty system, I think they got it like perfectly. I really do. I know it feels very stark, but I think it's more so a highlight of how wrong it was before. It's really good. Like, I really do think they did a good job with it. I am super happy about it. I had a video in the tuck, by the way, in terms of I'd written a script mostly about, I didn't finish the script, but I had a Necronomicon-esque video about the bounty system on the way. It was going to actually come out this week, but obviously I got rid of it because what the hell's the point? You know what I mean? So... this is not good. I think I'm dead. I walked into that. I'm not dead. Okay, all good. Can we do anything, or are we useless here? Nice stun. Rover's thing. Let's back. Because the kid is gonna wrap around, kill me, and I'm gonna be very upset. So I just won't die. Simple solution. They tuned comeback mechanics. They tuned kill and XP amounts, gold and XP amounts for kills from behind and ahead. The XP sort of stabilized to be a bit more consistent, which at times was like actually less. But overall, like the biggest thing is that you typically will be getting more gold. I'm in trouble. Dear God. Unlucky. The big thing is that you're getting more gold for killing people who you're ahead of than you were, which remember, you were getting none. So, yeah. And you're getting less for shutdowns. You're still, like, mind you, obviously, they still exist, and they should, but it was too harshly tuned to the point that it was, like, reckless. And it's really a lot better feeling. And like I'm sure I could probably try to go down a numerical breakdown of like, here's how much it changed, blah blah blah. But like sometimes, dude, you just have to play and feel it, and you'll be like, wow, this is infinitely better than it was.
Your right tower is under
Video
attack.
could be remade to how the system's good in comparison. You know, it could be. It could be, because here's the thing, like, when I make those, like, videos, obviously I make them from a critique standpoint for something hopefully to be inspired to be changed. But at the same time, like, I try to use them as kind of like a point of, like, almost like a chapter, you know? Like a chapter you put down. And what I mean by that is if you haven't been playing, because I do get a lot of people who come into my YouTube comments and they're like, I haven't played Smite 2 since June, or I haven't played it since, you know, September, or I haven't played it since March. Should I go back into it? You know what I mean? And for the times that that gets asked in a Twitch stream or in a YouTube comment or something, that also gets asked in terms of just like, hey, I haven't played this game in a while, or I don't play this game really at all. Am I going to play this game more, right? Or am I going to play this game again? And those kinds of videos, especially if they're positive ones sprinkled in, or like, you know, showing like, here's the definitive change from something that before wasn't great, is like a totally viable and I think good thing to do, and it's important for those kinds of things, right? Like I had somebody comment on my YouTube video the other day, and they were like, hey, like I was playing this game a little bit, but I wasn't playing too much because I felt like I couldn't really like find direction, you know what I mean? Which is a really big issue for a lot of players in any MOBA. It's like, it's hard to pick up, you know? And they said the videos were helping a ton, and like they've been playing way more and are playing way more because of it, and that's like awesome, you know? So I'm dead again. Or freaking. Actually not dead, but like this is just so losing. I have shell, so I'm out. And it's horrific though. What's going on? Am I just inting? Maybe. Definitely maybe. So that was awesome. Like I was super happy to see that. And that's what it's about. My Mulan one has more range than yours? Nah, you're just you're underutilizing it. I totally agree, Soto. You're a munching boo enjoyer? I know. I know. And then I had to take him down. Sorry, munching boo. Hold that. But no, being serious, it was very fun. It was great playing OSL, and excited to do it again. I need the boys here, though. We don't have Sunder. They do have Sunder. ×2. Kill him? Thoughts? Oh, fuck. Honestly, not that bad. Because Giannis is completely inting. He just portaled the ground like a bot. Oh my gosh, I'm so washed. Like, okay. That wasn't that bad. It could have been way better, which does suck, but that wasn't that bad. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Are we serious? What are we doing here? What's up, King? How are you, goat? Right, what am I building after this? I'm going probably Spectral or Nemean here. Go one of the two, I don't know yet. We'll go Nemean. And then after last item, not sure. I could go Shifters, I could go Team Beads, I could go Onis, could go like Brawlers maybe. I don't know. Can't wait to draft me an OSL. Dude, I might be a captain, I'm not sure. I wasn't a captain before because I really didn't want to deal with it, but I feel like this time maybe I should be a captain. We'll see. We will see. Thank you, Diamond Star, for the follow. How are you? Dude, yeah, hold that marsupial. I think it was actually Stewie who is more so. Maybe it was Big Nate. I'm not sure anymore. Marsupial's the GOAT though. This guy actually always plays well. Like, I'm dead ass. Oh, that sucks. Maybe we kill? No. Bro, they are freaking tanky. Fuck. Behind us? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. That's not good. Ay, ay, ay. Where is our backline? No, seriously, like, they're so late. Every time. It's crazy. Oh, am I just inting? Okay. No, this is ridiculous, genuinely. We are so late to the fights. Like, I guess I kind of inted there. They kind of left me out to die, but like, we need to have a little bit of poise in these fights. Okay, anything. We are so AFK. Naturally, it's going to be bad. What do you expect? Ay, 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 man. That's good. Not good.
Triple kill.
All good. Amazing soul. Well, I don't care that he missed his ult. That's fine to me. But you just have to, like, be with the team, you know? And play up. I mean, we have so much engage. We have so much initiation, and our backline is never with us. Like, sometimes you'll miss, but you're probably going to hit if there's, like, CC for you and roots for you and stuff, so just use them. Could have been Stewie. Fair, fair. No more Devos? You can still go Devos if you want. I've liked Runeforged a lot on Mulan, especially. They didn't do fire, at least, so that's nice. Really just need a group. Where do I go? Not sure. Honestly, it might just be I actually don't know. We'll see. If we take a 5v5, surely we won't lose, though. Like, I'll be able to stall their backline for 35 years. I hate that I'm pulling this, by the way, but it is what it is. Do what you have to. Okay, that was really good. Good job, Berg. Just pop the Nemi in there. Giannis as well. Team, or beats down on Giannis. Kind of just getting fried. I don't win this, but I'm stalling him forever. I'm super dead. Man. I mean, I can't win that. Like, rough, dude. Rough. It's a 4 for 2, but I feel like it shouldn't be a 4 for 2. I feel like that should be a 5 for 1, or a 4 for 3, excuse me. I don't know, man. This is so tricky. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Rune, as well, for the follow. Yeah, this is hard for sure. I mean, I think I'm just gonna kind of. I could go Ansile. I'm gonna go Ansile. We'll go Ansile. I'll get some more magic prots for this Sunbeam Bow, which is just fucking miserable. And we'll have a third active item. That's good. My strength scaling on this god is like not that good, honestly. So yeah, I don't really think like me building another damage item is gonna really change shit too much. Do you feel like grouping and being on time is significantly more important on this patch? I wouldn't say like more important than ever. It's always been super important. I don't think there's more of a precedent this patch. I think that's just kind of like a big thing to the game, and something you might be seeing is as players through time should be getting better in any MOBA, you'll see contrast of people who kind of get it better first, you know what I mean? Taking advantage of people who are not getting it better first, right? But like, the better the average player gets, it helps everybody out, and like, yeah. So Smite 2's player base will improve, even like the weaker players. It's just kind of a function of like what happens in a MOBA through time. So that's something to look forward to. Build? My build's here. Oh, bad, bad, bad. I mean, it's not that bad, but I played it not so great. Thank you, holy moly. If that didn't get followed up on, I don't know what I would have done. This is beads, sunder down on me. It's really good. They sundered there. I'm gonna back. We can play fire. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, I just stopped my back for no reason. Did absolutely nothing and backed again. You can just reset, go fire. Like, I know we technically could shove, but if we fuck this up and die, I will be so sad. So don't bother. Just reset. Reset, guys. We're 20% health. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Please back. Okay, thank you. Okay. So talented for not dying. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. What's up, chef? Yeah, yeah, no, I'll never get into ranked. I'm well aware. I've made peace with it. It's all good. So you guys, like, backing early when they're dead to do the objective is really important because then they are not alive for the objective to potentially contest. I'm gonna just play a zone, though, on whoever I can. It'll probably just be Mordred. We'll see. Whatever angle is semi-covered, can we finish? We do. Nice. That's fine. We played a bit of cat and mouse there. I'm cool with that. I can kind of run this a little. Like, I know this guy wants to back, but I swear it's bad. Alright, no worries. Just 2 gold. If they go on me here, I have counterplay. Stun him. It's not that bad. Less good. I got caught. Oh, no. Guys, I canceled my ult accidentally. I'm cooked. It's such a horror. Oh, my bad. I mean, okay, listen, I understand I was walking up when they walked away, but why are we still walking away? Like, we can walk to me and it's fine. Ay, 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 dude. What's up, Electra? How are you? No, dude, it's like, I don't understand. Why are people... Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna tilt. I'm not gonna tilt. We're not tilting. No problem. NP. NP. It's okay. It's alright. Soft defend this. Do not die. Good cage. It's a little deep. It's alright though. Not a bad hurt bolt. Oh dear. We're all dead. We are all dead.
Double kill.
Okay. All good. They're going to go to the left tier 1. They're going to run it down left. Our job here is we have to full commit. What do you think about RDO? I actually didn't watch the thing, so I'm going to watch after the stream. Apologies for that, because I know everybody's talking about it, and I just have no input. Okay, we put the banner here, so they don't insta-break it. I full commit on to keep it here, and if I die, we lose. I think I can stop him, though. Oh, that's annoying. Might be a bit of a horror. Heartbreaking. We don't lose, but like, fuck me, man. Unlucky.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Ay, ay, ay. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Been playing Smite more? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Con, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Fuck, man.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
I think my Neiman pop was bad there. It was. Maybe I kill him if it's better. I guess he was kind of ignoring me, though. Anyways. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Well, RDO video? There wasn't an RDO video, but like on Titan Talk, like they showcased the character. So, showcase her in her aspects. So if you go on Smite Game on Twitch, you can check the VOD and watch it right now if you wanted to.
The pyromancer has arrived.
Who's your favorite for fun solo right now? It's still Donza, probably. I really do like him, but I've always like loved Neith and stuff. Poseidon I've been enjoying a lot more. Wasn't really ever a big Poseidon guy, but I've been liking playing him. I mean, okay, they don't have, like, this is so in by them. Surely. They have no business being here. Like, there we go. Thank you. This has to be so winning. This guy's completely inting it, this Mordred. Marsupial is... Fuck, I missed. That's my bad. Okay, I'd never actually kill this guy, but... Can I kill Mordred? He's low, he's out though. All good. Can we just shove mid? I should be able to get him. Nice. Can we go mid? Get a Phoenix here.
Your right tower is under attack.
I want to get speed here. I'm going to walk out this Giannis the best I can. They super into that fight. Such a terrible fight selection from them. Bro, I'm so bad. Okay, it's Giannis portal down, it's fine. Yeah, this Giannis is like portaling the ground a lot. Don't do that. Just like super rolled. I don't think this is like super great, but we can try. Oh, we actually hit it. It's kind of crazy. Killed him. Oh my gosh, we actually win. That was actually a crazy engage. Holy crap. You know what? We won. Good job, guys. Thank you, Rank Robber. Thought he had a great last fight. Hold on. Man, that was a stressful one. It's on YouTube as well. There you go. It's also on YouTube. I won't do a live reaction just because, like, honestly, my PC's gonna break if I tab out. I know how embarrassing that sounds, but that's why we're upgrading next week. GG. Well played. Oh, man. Okay. Is Warriors X support? Yeah, I'm glad he played well. Don't do that though, but he was Warriors X support. Why did they start straight walking it down? I feel like they felt like they were strong because we had gotten wiped, but they didn't have a reason to be there. It was just a bad siege. And then Mordred inted to try to get a kill that he didn't get a kill, which was awful. Yeah, it was just like terrible shot calling and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Truck next one? I already did one, dude. I'm sorry. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so if you want to watch it, you can go back and see it. But I don't know. I kind of just like pick gods based on vibes, you know? So like whatever looks fun in the moment, I'll just lock in. Course Hunter. 0 gold per minute. Yep. What solo laners are fun right now? Well, it depends, like, I don't know. I guess it depends what you like, you know? Because the auto attack playstyle isn't really that much of a thing. Like, Bologna is always fun, I think. But I've really liked Neith a lot. I've really liked Eset solo a ton. Baron solo feels really good right now. Thor solo still feels good. Tsukiyomi feels really nice. Vulcan is still, like, you know, fun, I think. Obviously your meta picks, like Cab Aspect. I think you'd like Cab Aspect a lot, to be honest. And, but yeah, like, obviously, like, Yorm and Blown and stuff feel fun because they're good, OC Aspect. But I think Cab Aspect's really fun. I think Baron's really fun. And I like Suki a ton. Maybe those are some. Sure, sounds good. You do Cab Aspect in solo? Yeah, it's pretty good. I had a video on the way, but Nox isn't in this game. Yep. C-ban. But yeah, Is Baron support with the same build as last patch still viable? Yup. Nothing has changed, don't worry. Usually the builds don't get super mucked up, especially in support. So, chances are it's probably been the same build for a bit. You know what, guys? I think it's Giannis time. What's up, Hydra, by the way? I'm kind of feeling some Giannis gaming.
Select your god.
Odaji was up. They were first pick, though. Unlucky. Janus. Hooray! I think I lose every game on this god, but he's so much fun, so I don't care. Plus, like, having a disproportionately bad win rate on a character is hilarious. It looks awesome. But if we win, then it's like, hell yeah. But if we don't, no problem. Like, I kind of have picks that, like, I hedge a loss on. Like, I think this game will probably be a loss, just being honest. But I will have fun no matter what. And I'm still going to try. But, yeah. His pressure is actually, like, a lot better than you'd think. His base damage is just so good, and Conduit's strong, obviously, so... yeah. I think Giannis's worst matchup is probably Thor. But, like, this Bologna lane looks scary. I don't know, I haven't played much of him. Do you ever not get first pick? No, not really. It's just based on your MMR, so... yeah, not really. Schwa, Tom... Sink? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Guys, we have to beat Schwa. It's now or never. Okay, guys, I have a semi-random question that I normally would Google, but if anybody knows the answer to, like, I'll be grateful. Because I get to, like, talk instead of searching up a question in a machine that's not actually interactive with me as a person, you know what I mean? Anyways, so you guys know, like, with plastic water bottles, right? Right? Like Dasani, Poland Spring, whatever. You open them, and, like, when you open them, if you don't drink the water, obviously all the, like, the condensation, all that stuff happens. But the water gets, like, icky if you, like, were to not drink it after it's opened for a while, no? Why does that happen the moment it's exposed to air? Like, is there a reason why it feels like it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't really know how to frame this question properly. Thank you, Topher, for the follow. But is it something with, like, the air and exposure to the inside plastic coating of the water? But so why does that not happen when it's closed, Phoenix? Is it because it's only the inside coating and not the outside? Is that what it is? That makes some sense. But it's odd. And so would that mean that if you have a glass bottle, that just wouldn't happen? Yes, right? Interesting. Okay. CO2 from the air reacting to the plastic of the bottle. Bacteria? From what though? From the air? Oh, like, or just, I don't know. Shit, I gotta like build items.
Very well then.
Not a scientist though? I see. Interesting, interesting. Your mouth? Oh well, but like I think the same thing would happen. No, if like if I poured water from a bottle into a glass and then I drink from that glass, not the actual bottle, wouldn't the same? I think the same thing would still happen, right? So maybe it's a bit of everything. Yeet, thank you so much, Goat. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. 4 months, excuse me. I don't know why I said 7. I saw the timer at 7. 4 months. You're the Goat. Thank you, bro. The anchor item is like more accessible because it doesn't have basic attack damage now. It's technically worse on some gods that really benefited off of it, but it's more accessible, so anyone can really go it now and feel happy if they really wanted it. Which I think is good design. I think it's a good fix. Is it weaker? Yeah, but like that's fine. It was too strong. That hit me? Fuck. I feel like just like Raw Dog 2's me here, by the way. I am agenting this like 1000%. Okay. He actually did it. I wasn't sure he was going to do it. A lot of what makes the Bellona lanes tricky as a backliner is her innate movement speed from her passive is scary. Very good gap close, you know?
Your right tower is under attack.
So we have to be very careful. Obviously, anytime you play the role, but especially on these backliners, you need to know your spacing to the best of your ability. I mean, obviously, right? That's like part of the game. Like here, I'm going to tank a hit. Oh, he missed. Okay, so we won't be tanking a hit. Yeah, we're really just trying to thread that aggro range to where it feels like he can hit us, but he actually can't. And then he doesn't, and then he feels uncomfortable, and then we just outfarm him. I think once I'm level 4 I can play a little bit more to fight, but probably won't be still. This is really good for us. Great trade. 3 sideways. Hit that wave. Hell yeah. See guys, like I'm not a great Giannis player per se, but nothing I'm doing is Giannis-esque. It's just game sense and stuff, right? It's heat and sunlight that makes the plastic break down. I see. So then a glass, it just wouldn't be the case, right? Like if you had a glass bottle. I guess glass has its own hazards potentially, but the idea that... Well then, So is it then, like, you know how there's obviously like plastic water bottles that people have and they put like Gatorade and stuff in. I guess that material is probably less or more resistant to that happening, but it still probably happens. I can't imagine it's foolproof. Doesn't just leach, takes 7, I see. But off flavors can come from the source, I see, that makes sense. I see, yeah. I mean, obviously, I don't imagine the plastic is just like exploding, but yeah, it's obviously, I see. That's interesting. Alright, good to know. Good to know.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, we're learning bit by bit. I always thought science and stuff was like so interesting, but like, to be honest, dude, you know what like turned me off from science in school? The scientific method. Not because I don't understand the value of it, but because in school we trialed and like meticulously noted the most insignificant, boring, uninteractive, uninteresting garbage. And it just made me disconnected from science at a very young age.
Your right tower is under attack.
Which was sad. Also, I think it was like science lab reports that some teachers were super anal about, like to a point that it was stupid. So, like, I mean, to be fair, a lot of like school is just about the teachers you get or don't get. Oh, awesome, Jay. That's awful. Pissy about lab reports? Yeah, it's unbelievably dumb. Like, you don't learn anything. All you do is get frustrated from stuff like that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's coming from about to graduate English major. Let's go. That's true, Phoenix, and I guess it's also like a liability thing, right? That is part of it. I took a course on marine biology though, and I will say it was very interesting. It was very difficult, but it was very interesting. I learned a lot about like shit that I like kind of knew about, like, but like not actually, you know what I mean? Like one of the things that I think was the most surprising was we talked a lot about corals and like how water temperature changing from like climate change and stuff is so much more of a problem than you would think. Juice, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, dude. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Dude, definitely not needed, but thank you so much, dude. Definitely not required, I mean to say. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in, boys. Let's go. The fortress is under attack. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Thank you so much, bro. Marine biologists, whenever someone talks about them. Yeah, so like we were learning about I mean, it was a lot of stuff, obviously. Like, we went to all different types of topics, but it was really cool to talk about, like, how sensitive corals were as, like, species. It's like, man, the temperature just gets 2 degrees warmer, dead. Like, it was horrible, actually. I was like, holy shit. Oh my gosh, he almost just owned me. I mean, he did own me, but, like, I'm fine. Good play. But yeah, it was so crazy to see, like, how, like... Okay, like, you guys know how, like, certain plants, if you, like, leave them in the sun too long, die. We don't give them enough sun, die. And it's, like, as a result, they're not really, like, plants you, like, tend to have because they're such high maintenance and so, like, picky. Like, that's kind of just corals in general, which is, like, cool. I'm good, dude. Thank you. I am good. The streams have been so great all the time, and I'm really grateful for that. You know, I realize that, like, some of it is probably a lot of Smite streamers are, like, more consistently doing other things for one reason or another, but, like, I'm grateful people, you know, want to come by here and stuff, and, yeah, it means a lot. But it was a really cool class overall. I ended up doing my, like, we had a final project. I did it on the Abyssal Zone in the ocean. And the Hadal Zone, because I thought that was cool. I remember watching like a David Attenborough documentary about that a few years back, and I was like, yup, this one's all me. I'm picking that. Oh, Spartan, you are one? I guess that makes sense. That's what you said, huh? Yeah, it was very cool. We did like a whole thing about keystone species and stuff. It was about specifically, I think it was, what are otters? I was gonna say otters and orcas, yeah. How they have like a really unique interaction, or at least they do in like some area of the world. It was like somewhere by the Caribbean and migration patterns and stuff. It was really cool. I mean, yeah, I liked it a lot. It was just a good time. There goes the coral. Yeah. Man, it's wonky stuff, huh?
Double kill.
Oh my gosh, I just got completely dominated, by the way. We're alive, though. My team is getting blasted. I remember, guys, when I said, like, we'll probably lose this match? Yeah, about that. Yo, was it... Oh, I think it was even... oh, never mind. They won. I lied. I was going to say, I think it was even things. It wasn't. The Abyssal Zone, what ELO range is that? Well, so I think... I might be wrong, but I think the Abyssal Zone is the zone above the Hadal Zone. I think sometimes they get interchanged, but it's really cool. Like, one of the coolest thing about learning about, like, those deep trench water zones is, like, I think it was called... Was it called Adjacent Evolution? Something along those lines, but basically, like, in completely isolated pockets of these trenches, and the species that are in these trenches are like super endemic, so they don't really leave the trenches because they can't, you know? For the most part. I mean, there are some exceptions, but for the most part, they're largely endemic. Similar fish and like creatures and stuff will evolve in trenches across the world despite having no contact with each other. Is it convergent? That's what it is. That's so cool, man. Like, it kind of makes sense, but like, still, you know? That's really weird to think about. Convergent, it is, yeah. Thank you, brother. What's up, Noble? How are you, bro? Alright, I'm like nerding out, but... Queen. Oh my gosh, he's so dead. So is that guy, though. Schwa, leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? Okay, we're leaving. It's a Friday Smite stream. True. Wish you could be a crab. When I was little, I used to always catch like green crabs at the beach with my dad. I don't know why, but like crabs don't freak me out. Like insects and shit, but crabs, even though they're like virtually, I don't think well, they're crustaceans, but like whatever, they're basically water insects. Like in terms of visuals, I've never been like weirded out or freaked out by crabs. I'm not sure why. That's kind of one of those. That's one of those weird things. Like crabs to me are not creepy animals. Have you guys heard of that speculation where Amelia Earhart landed on like one of those, I think it's with coconut crabs, she landed on one of those islands and was eaten by them? Have you guys heard about that? If you don't know what I'm talking about, I know how like weird that sounds. I have Topher. Those are fucked up. I would never go near one of those. But I'm talking about normal ones. Like, I'm not talking about like grotesque freak of nature animals. Check the crabs with your brother and dad? Hell yeah. Horseshoe crabs don't freak me out. Like when I was younger, there were always like the flip the crab stuff that was going on and like save the horseshoe crabs and stuff, so I have like good thoughts associated with them. I mean, they're a little creepy looking, but they're not too bad. Yeah. No, I mean, well, that's different, bro. That's like a predatory animal at that point. That's fucked up. But like generally they're not that bad. Crabs are closer to insects than you think. I mean, I believe it, bro. Like, they look the part. They do look the part.
A new threshold. Your middle tower is under attack. Do this.
Fuck, dude.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bro, I'm actually farming this guy. No, dude. Oh, fuck. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Spider crabs are freaks too? Well, some of those gigantic ones are just spooky because it's like, I feel like we as people don't like correlate certain animals or like features of certain animals with size. So there's something like innately disturbing about that, you know what I mean?
An ally has been slain.
I feel like that's part of it, but also I guess just the fact of like, hey, that's actually probably dangerous as well.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid.
Like if I saw a squid, you know what I mean, like a little squid, I don't think I'd be super freaked out. But if I saw like a big squid, oh, I would be fucking horrified. I mean, also because they're like gigantic, like way bigger than a person, but like still. Got into Smite because of me? Thank you, dude. I used team chat for the first time and some fella said I sounded fat. That's not nice. How could he tell? I don't know. I don't know. That's unfortunate, bro. I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, I will make sure to get some of those videos, including that one, soon. I know I've kind of been a little bit all over the place, but I've got one on the Morrigan coming out pretty soon. I've got a top 10 gods for Smite 2 in 2026. I'd like to see. Again, there's no like this has to come out. It's just like a personal preference. As you guys know, I'm very, very like non-caring of which characters actually come out. And yeah, that's that. I've also got like the Fire Giant one planned and some others. So the Fire Giant video is just going to be like obviously how to play Fire Giant fights, and then I had one about lane teleporters, but I scrapped it because lane teleporters actually got nerfed, so it wasn't needed. But yeah. That is too bad. It's 7 to 19. I'm 1 and 2. Oh no. Does this hit? I don't think so, right? It's fine to try out. Did hit. Hold that Agni. Unfortunate though.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
And shit's just not going well this game. I didn't even vote, bro. I'm sorry. I was gonna say yes. I don't want someone to be miserable when we can't win, most likely. I'm not that upset though. I'm not having a bad time. Remember when I said, guys, this shit would probably be a little bit grim? Yup. About that. Fuck, dude. I can't really. I got one. We have 2 shards. Oh my gosh, just damage. I'm dead. I misplayed that so hard. Oops. Yeah, she's strong. Damn it. Maybe there's the kill there? No. No kill. All good.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Thank you, Finn. Keep it up, bro. Yeah. Nah, dude, it makes me so happy seeing people like climbing and shit, and especially if they're like stuck in a rank and they're not stuck anymore. That's awesome to see, man.
The enemy team
What's up, Navul? How are you?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe you can learn to not be a shit solo? You can, dude. Like, I know I've played this game, like, a lot. Like, it's a gross amount, but it's not, like, a lot of the things to becoming a better player and or solo laner are not as complicated as you think if you look to, like, do them. So, like, for example, something as a player you can do to automatically make yourself a better player is just every time you walk out of base, know how much gold you want to back for and how much gold you're okay for backing for. So like right now I need 1800 ideally, but if I back and get 1200 I'm not upset because I get a component. And if I can like cater my mindset around playing for that spike and not overstaying, I'm automatically going to have more success because I'll probably limit the amount of times I just die for nothing, especially when I can just back for value. So literally just off of like having a plan, even if it's a soft plan, like I want a minimum 950 gold on my back for tier 1 shard. Now obviously that's not always going to happen, but if I keep that in mind, I'm going to tailor how I play to make sure I can reach those thresholds. Ideally I want more than 950, I don't want to back just for a tier 1, so 2150 would be ideal, you know what I mean, or 2250 or whatever the case it might be, so I can get shard and a component. You know what I mean? That's a really easy way to just be a better player, and that's not a solo lane thing, that's an every lane thing. But yeah. This guy's gonna look to dive us, I think. Let's leave. It's actually TPOA. Fuck this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And look, I mean, there's no mechanics that comes with that.
Your left tower
You have
is
plenty
under
of dead time when you're
Your
walking
left
back to
tower
lane.
has been destroyed.
Focus on that recently and helped your pacing a lot? Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, look, I mean, if you're not a solo laner too, like, that's completely fine. You don't have to be. A lot of the stuff I talk about are not really solo lane specific as much as you think. I mean, some of them are, right? But,
Retreat.
yeah. If Hades can't solo support, then Smite 2 is not for you. Well, like, I say Hades is bad, but I'm saying Hades is bad in the context of, like, I have to generally carry a game or play very well, and I'm against generally pretty high-ranked players. That's, like, by and large a non-issue for 99% of people. I think a really good example, I've actually killed somebody. I really didn't mean to. I was just trying to throw an ult. A really good example of what I mean...
Your middle
Shit.
Phoenix is under attack. Double kill.
A really good example of what I mean is, like, Weekend made a tier list very recently, and he put stuff in tiers that I would never put. Like, he put Ymir in very low tiers, he put Mulan in C tier. I would never do that. I'd put Mulan in A+ right now, if I were to make a tier list right this second. But it shows that, like, ultimately, if I was in a silver lobby, it doesn't matter what I play, it's gonna be S tier, right?
Your left
In
tower is
comparison,
under attack.
or S+ tier at that, right? If you play something and you're good at playing it and you get familiar and comfortable with how to play the character, meta, especially in a non-optimized game state where people are low ranks and they don't play the map well, they don't play matchups well, the character's viability from a meta perspective is non-existent. What you're good at is meta and what you're bad at is not meta. It's just that simple. Right? Weekend silver according to me. No, it's that Weekend can have a completely different, and in my opinion, like, incorrect view on a lot of characters and still find success because he's a good player. So it doesn't matter that much, right? Because he's playing against players he's better than by and large. So if you look at it through that lens, like, it'd be fine.
An ally has been slain.
So I look, people ask me, they're like, hey, top 5 solo is this, top 5 solo is that. I really try to avoid that discourse, and I'll give answers when people ask, but I try to avoid that discourse because it's not relevant for the people who are asking the question. If you're good enough where it matters, you already know, and if you're not good enough where it matters, play what you like, and don't worry about it, you know what I mean? He's not playing comp at all, is he? No, he's not, and that is, like, a factor, but, like, again, even then, when I'm giving a tier list based off of a competitive atmosphere, that's not necessarily something that you need to take as gospel because it's not relevant to you, you know what I mean? So, like, yes, technically, could you argue that my experience comes from a higher level of average play? Sure. But, like, what does that actually mean for you? Nothing. It's just an opinion I have off of what I've seen. But, like, if you're in a ranked game, that's largely not relevant, right? So, again, that doesn't mean it's not interesting. But what it means is, like, ultimately, if two good players are allowed to have such different opinions, then clearly this whole meta bubble and stuff is not that important. If both players are able to find consistent success all the time, right? Like, it's really not a big deal. Reddit would crown me the king of the world? I don't think so. Oh man, that'd be funny. No, Weekend has always been super cool with me. He's been very nice to me behind the scenes. I haven't spoken to him much, but he's always been super cool. So I'm super appreciative of that. A lot of the Smite people honestly are really nice. Fuck. We almost just domed him. Damn it.
Double kill. Shut
Yeah, 100%. It definitely is still true, Danny. Yeah,
Your Titan
definitely
is
still
under
true.
attack.
Well, GG guys. We lost. I don't want to say it was inevitable, but it might have been. It may have been inevitable.
Defeat.
Fuck, dude. It is okay. GG. I had fun. Oh my gosh, like look at these stat lines. 7-0, 14, 3-0, 10. They're just dropping flawless games on our domes. Unlucky. Shot calling is really helpful. It is. I don't emphasize it probably as much as I should or as much as I do when I play. Like when I play comp games and stuff, I didn't stream the comp games today, but if you watch Dest's stream, which I'll actually link his stream right now. He's not streaming right now. He's at work, but I'm gonna link his stream in the Twitch chat so you guys can check it out sometime. But like he streamed our scrims today, right? And if you want to watch from his POV, feel free to and show him some support. But that's his Twitch. But like they really let me do a lot of shot calling because that's what I'm comfortable with and that's what I like to do and I think I'm good at it. But I mention that because it's very important. It's very essential. I do it a ton, but I don't mention it usually in like ranked or in videos and stuff as like a super important skill. Not because it's not, but I feel like conceptually as a player, if you're struggling with things like matchups or struggling with things like character kit slash identity, so how do I use the kit effectively? How do I play team fights effectively? What is actually the role of what my character is? How do I play the laning phase and like optimize that? And how do I climb in ranked as an individual player, right? Putting shot calling and decision making at a macro scale on top of that is just too many things to juggle. So like I think at that point it's very overwhelming. So I try not to talk about it much, and it's also something that like shot calling as a concept is generally something you do after you have the game stuff down. Not necessarily to a T, but like a lot better to consistently, reliably be good with, I think. Can never start playing solo when you have to carry. Even support has more impact. I mean, like support has impact earlier, so I get that, but I think like building a lead in solo and playing smart with it is very helpful to winning. I mean, any role I think if you're playing it well and doing the right things, you'll have a good likelihood to win. Not always, but high enough that you'll climb. Do I like Aladdin solo? Not really. I don't really like that character much, but I'll give him a shot at some point for a video at least because, you know, it's been so long since I've played him. Yeah, definitely agree, AOD. Definitely agree. Now, like, when it comes to team drafting, I don't make videos about that because that's really not practical for ranked by and large, and it's not practical for ranked yet. If this game gets to like 90 gods-ish and people are more in general focused on like that kind of stuff, I'll make a video about it. But until then, I don't know. I don't think it's a great idea to, especially with this ban system. Like, I feel like this ban system doesn't fit the game's God amount. Because it can, in theory, be 10 bans, which doesn't happen, but it could. It's a double-edged sword. That's fair. Would you try a Zeus solo soon? I did play a Mulan solo. Yeah. Yeah, I did. What's up, Sloth? How are you? I honestly, if I pick Zeus, we're gonna lose like 1000%. I'll do him at some point. I'll probably do him for YouTube, honestly, because he's a fun YouTube god, but he is like an auto loss most of the time, if not all the time. What am I playing? Honestly, let's do a Mordred game. Yeah, I mean, why not? I don't know. We'll see. Herc is such a depressing first pick, honestly. So Mordred is a little too, though, but oh well. Should they go back to the old way of bans? I mean, I think it's nice to have everybody, in theory, having input. So, although I think it was probably too early to add this ban system, I don't think reversing to then eventually go back to this as more gods came in would be smart either. I just think it was early. I don't think this ban system is bad. I just think it doesn't match the characters. Like when it got implemented in Smite 1, it made sense because there was like 110 gods at the time or whatever already. if not more. So that was fine, I think. I just think it's early, but like there's no point of going back to the old thing and then re-going to just too much work. It's a hassle. Like it is what it is. It'll feel slightly better and more aptly placed with every God release, so it's no problem. That is true. That is oh, that I didn't know that, Soup. Nice. Nice to see you. That's a good point. I mean, yeah, I don't want to say comms are completely unhelpful in lower levels and stuff, but they can be like less helpful than uh you would hope for, especially if you're like putting in the effort and actually doing the right things. So that is like a factor. So from a frustration standpoint, like if you're semi-prone to tilting, like I feel like I have a much higher tilt threshold than most people. And even when I'm like calling and it's getting like super ignored, it's annoying. So yeah. What's a good counter pick to Hou Yi? Cupid's your best ADC pick into it. But in general, if you're into a Hou Yi, just picking pressure in duo through your ADC and support, that's just better fight / clear gods in the early will get you ahead, and that'll help you win the game. So Cupid's fine, but if you pick, you know, the Ramas of the world, you pick, you know, on her, you'd be fine, stuff like that. People asking for pick ban and deadlock, dear God.
Wow!
So Agni Aspect actually just got nerfed this patch from an early game perspective. I don't know how good his early game is anymore. I haven't really seen it much. The character's kind of fallen off of a cliff. Well, okay, here's the thing. So he was never played that much in ranked. Competitive, he was always a permaban or a permapick. But in ranked, he was always picked less often. So it's hard to say. Hey, we're against one right now. He's definitely weaker early, which is important, but I don't know by how much, truthfully. Thank you, Pooing Pooper, for the follow. How are you? Dear God. That's awesome, brother. 4-11-8. What a goat. Guys, why did I lock this character in? I'm not gonna lie, I think this is another loss, and like, I could have just played Giannis again and had fun. Like, frontliners are depressing to just get blasted on. It's just like so hopeless. And it's hopeless anyways if you're getting blasted, but I feel like Giannis, you can have like a scenic tour and it's like not that bad. Like last game, I didn't feel the depravity, you know? I should have played Vulcan. That would have been a good pick. So I actually do like this lane for Mordred, by the way. This is a matchup I prefer to play. Thank you, Dog, so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, Goat. Thank you so much. How are you? He's got Shell 3-pot, same build as me. Smart choice for sure. We clear first, so I could walk at him a little bit right now. If I can just walk him down a bit, I feel good. I don't actually have to, but it's nice to. Especially when he has no one. Again, it's not like the craziest thing in the world, but it's nice, right? Like I'm cool with that. If I had my 3, I'd probably get more value. I definitely get more value. Back up here a little bit. We're about at 3. 3M. He's kind of just dead. Cool. No need to pop shell and panic. Just like be cautious. So we got a shell, we got a solo. Looking good. We had a clear advantage, so we're hitting 3 first, and that's really the big thing. Nice to see you, man. What's the god that gives you the most mechanical satisfaction from good execution? Good question. Probably, like, I think Mordred's dash mechanics aren't maybe, I don't know if mechanically intensive is the right thing, but I think it takes good awareness. So that's really fun. But Thor is, it's probably Thor. I've always been like a super Thor fan. Okay. Not super fun to experience that, but we did live, so all good. I do need to get a chalice really bad, I will say. It's alright, though.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under
Coming over to this guy. Bye-bye. And we heal. Hell yeah. Big kill. He's gonna have 5 on this wave, obviously, so I gotta not int it. Hit that, so we group this. Heal now. I'm kind of low on mana. We can force his ult, I guess, but there's no kill here, I don't think. Just in range of that. Whoops. Okay, a little bit of a sad gank, but he does still die, so I guess it's alright. You inted peak lane solo your first game's back? Oh, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. Can't be hard on yourself. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's unlucky. Thank you, Super Chewbacca, for the follow. How are you? Yeah, I saw. Okay, I did see the OC skins were back because somebody had linked the photo of it, like a screenshot. I will definitely be buying those. I am really excited about that. Yeah, those are sick. I didn't use them that much. I'm actually a huge base Osiris fan. I think it's one of the best base like models in the game, but I will be using those because they're very cool. Nice. A little close there, Red, to make sure we got the purple sword. Thank you, Waka Waka, for the follow. How are you? Dashes are just autopilot. Yeah, as you like begin to pick it up, I mean, it's always just familiarity stuff, right? He's not nearly as troublesome, I think, as people think. It's really all about like making sure you hit your 3. I think when you hit your 3 on this god, the trades are always really smooth feeling and strong. Because you slow them, and then you can kind of just set up your dash auto ability kind of loop. So yeah. Is Smite back? I don't know if Smite's back, Polar, but my streams are great. They've been really good, and I think people are really happy about the game in terms of the visuals. They're happy about the game in terms of, like, even though anti-heal's not back as a percentage, there's more options, which was severely needed. I think sentiment's pretty good right now, and that's awesome. You know, Agility Relic, like, yeah, that part was a ding, I won't lie, but it's at least not in every match, so it's like, you can kind of forget it happened. Thank you, Biaxon, so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow as well. How are you? Thank you, thank you.
Enemy ultimate down.
So a lot of stuff like that. Again, I think the bounty system shifts were gigantic quality of life improvements for the game as well. So there's a lot of good stuff going on, and that's awesome. Can you explain Mordred aspect? I mean, I could. It's worse though. Yeah, it's just not good. Don't go it. Basically, when I use my 2, instead of me getting a huge attack speed stim and like the prot stolen and stuff, I'm effectively getting, for every auto attack I use with my 2 activated, cooldown reduction on my 1 and 3. That's the simplest way to explain it, but it's just not worth doing because auto attacking, especially without like the super strong stim effects of the 2, it's just not like part of Mordred's playstyle. Okay, I don't really think the aspect matches the character. I realize that like for a Smite 2 character, aspects are kind of intrinsically hard to make work because their kits have like a level of complexity and nuance that are probably already really overshadowing most Smite 1 gods, if not all of them. But like, yeah, I just don't really think it fits the god. It's a little bit better in jungle, where you want to build like a ton more power and having potential cooldown, especially for like camps, where you like 2 and auto the camps to have your abilities up again, can feel a little bit more impactful. But even then, like by and large, I don't know, I just don't really see it as like a thing I would be doing. I mean, I don't really play Mordred jungle. It's not great, but yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I feel like, and I think one of the reasons for this kind of Aladdin rebrand, so to speak, rebrand's disingenuous, soft rework, was to kind of facilitate potential aspects in the future. I know that was one of the things that Titan Talk mentioned. I have no idea what they could do with that, with an Aladdin aspect. See, those are so tricky to me. Like, I don't think he was built with an aspect intention, and that's okay. If he doesn't get an aspect anytime soon, I really don't care. Because like, a part of the aspects is I think they need to like feel kind of sensical almost, right? And like genuinely, I can't think of anything that like wouldn't be like really wonky and taking a lot of gameplay disruption / like extra coding and shit, which I feel like the aspects that change a kit in like a pretty interesting way, I think are the best ones, like Scylla aspect or stuff like that, like Apollo aspect. But it's also like not always the most feasible thing to do because it's just more work. So yeah, it's a tricky thing. Hasn't Aladdin been OP since release? Yeah. I mean, he's just like a very strong character. But I don't mind him being very strong. I know this is like going to be a weird take, because for me, like, I'm usually someone who's very like adamant. Adamant's the polite word, maybe whiny about balance. But I feel like Aladdin being a strong character is a good thing. Because he is like Aladdin is kind of like the Zeus of Smite 2. And what I mean by that is like he is like the... I think when Smite 2 is like doing more advertisement, doing more marketing and stuff, Aladdin's gonna be probably their character they kind of are like having as like their poster child. And he should be good. You know what I mean? Like, he should be good off of that alone. And I'd much rather a Smite 2 character be exceptionally strong than a Smite 1 character. Right? That's another thing, too. In my mind. Is there a reason me and Chalk don't fight for Totem? These other camps are quicker to do generally, and the amount of farm value they give are higher when you think about like what they open to. So like, because I got this, I mean, yeah, it's just kind of like prioritization value is just lower. I know it is team gold, but the fact that it's such little individual paired with like the cooldown buff not being super relevant just means other things feel higher prio and kind of just are. Doesn't mean you never do totem, but it's like if I kind of have lane control, I'm probably prioritizing other stuff. Good juke by him, I really fumbled that. See, now we don't have a roll. Fuck. I mean, he should die here in a second. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Kind of insane peel, by the way. I really choked this. Holy. Wow, that was horrible by me. I really could not have fucked that up worse. Minions are gonna kill me. Oh, we healed. Okay, we're good. Wow, that was so bad. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, that was horrific. Like, I think we kill all of them there if I don't fuck that up so bad. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Sands or Gem on Zeus in mid? Sands. In solo, probably Bluestone, I think is the best thing. That's fair, Undertaker. I mean, yeah, I understand that. Did I noticed that, but I think that was just my I think that was just my I can try it again, but I think me hitting the tower wasn't intentional. Like, I think that was just the minions hitting the tower, and I can try again. I mean, we'll see. Fuck it, let's see. I went through the wall. Let's see if my ult actually did damage to the tower. It's 922. Oh my gosh, it does. Oh boys, what the fuck? How does that happen? Guys, have we just made a Smite Prime rulable offense for tomorrow? Uh-oh. I mean, I guess if you just don't do it, it's like not a big deal. I wouldn't do that again. That's a new one. That definitely was not a thing before. So I guess, you know what's so weird? So like, I've done coding in school for like websites and shit, and like, what is it called? Just like data sets, yeah. Much easier than video game stuff, I'd imagine. Like, significantly easier. Anyways, I wonder, like, how that happens. Like, seriously, what got changed for that to happen? I don't know. That, like, that's the thing about game design that would make me never get into it. That, like, if you're a high-res, like, coder or whatever, and you wake up and you see that dog shit, and you're like, yeah, try to go fix that. It's like, what do you even do? Like, I'm sure there's like a way to like handle and figure stuff like that out, but I feel pissed off already just thinking about that. That just sounds so miserable to do. Guys, maybe we just pretend nothing happens and we don't worry about it. Maybe Mordred ult damage is counted as auto attack damage because one of the patches bugged it. Yeah, I mean maybe. But I don't know how that would happen, like, suddenly. I don't know, very weird. All good. What's up, Zekker? How are you? That's funny. It's all good. Guys, now I'm just gonna run around ulting tier 1 towers. I'm gonna bug abuse and exploit. Because that's what streamers do. Wait. He's dead. I healed way more than I thought I did, and I shelled like an idiot because I wasn't looking at my health bar. Nice kill. Horrible shell, though. Hell yeah. Isn't Trajan's conch super good on this character? You know, it's nice, but because he was one of the early Smite 2 characters, hybrid scaling on some of the early Smite 2 ads are less like strong than later characters. So what I mean by that is, like, typically with the and this might get changed someday, but it's how it works right now. Typically with characters that are hybrid scalers, they have strength and int scaling like distributed on all their abilities to differing values, but they do have it on all their abilities usually, or at least the components. Mordreds are like more spliced up to the point that like it's not that viable. Or valuable, I guess. Maybe both. That sucks, by the way. That was close. So, like, for example, my 1 has no int scaling. It's strength and protections, and the heals on protections as well. Very weird, right? My 2, strength and int on the damage. Okay, fair, right? That one's both. But my 3, the projectile is int and the bleed is strength. Kind of weird. And then my ultimate, it's strength on the initial hit, and the ticks are int. So, when you have a character like Sun Wukong, who, like, his abilities are strength and int scaling, I know he's got, like, a ton of nuance to him, but, like, his ultimate, the damage is strength, the int is heal, you know what I mean? it's weird, or it's less weird. But like these OG characters, like Odin, for example, the pulses on his 3 are intelligence, and then the stun is strength. So there's some very tricky, weird things with some of the original characters that I'd imagine eventually would probably get phased out because they're just not super consistent. But like, that's just kind of how they are. Unlucky, by the way. So yeah. Point is that in scaling / Tritons on this character is not going to go as far as it would on, say, a Wukong or a Guan Yu even, or a Chalk, or like whatever the case might be. Now Chalk, I know he's part of that earlier echelon, but like his scaling spread with strength, especially like, not especially, but on aspect as well, is a lot more like, it's a lot less intrusive in a negative way. Like Chalk fits pretty seamlessly, and his numbers are a little more balanced in terms of like the scaling distribution. I think it's an interesting concept on this god, but it is just kind of like weaker because some of the newer picks like didn't really get that, you know what I mean? Like they didn't get the splicing, they just kind of got the double benefit more or less often. That's awesome, Juice. Is it good? It's a weird name, but fair enough. I mean, I could ult on them. Oh my gosh, big time. Wait, we're actually just frying them. Giannis lived. Oh, that's so fucked up, though. No. Guys, we're farming. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Okay. My Athena's level 11? What's happening? What the hell? I think we saw Janus topside, no? Am I crazy?
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Where's this Janus? What the hell? It's mid. I see what? I don't know. Odd. Guess I'll take this, sure. It's the best. Bet. Should you rush Tritons on Wukong? I do, and I like it, but like Runeforge is also good. I would give both a shot and see which one you like more. They're both good though. Interesting, Savage, huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess there's probably like very organized bases and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I guess I just stink, right? So, like, I stink at coding, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my brother is so much better than me, it's crazy. Actually, I have my final exam, and there's not a lot of coding in it, but a little bit, on Tuesday. I don't think it'll be too bad, honestly, because a lot of it's, like, theoretical, or, like, not for coding, but just for, like, comprehension questions, and those I'm pretty good at. Basically, zero intention of even testing 2 relics. Game's cooked. I disagree. I mean, it's fine. Like, this game doesn't need 2 relics. Are there upsides of this game having 2 relics? Sure, but like, I think a lot of the 2 relic thing is kind of becoming a bit of an echo chamber that's like a bit unreasonable, honestly. It's okay to like dislike it, but I really don't think it's nearly as big of a deal as people are making it out to be. Especially when you look at the idea of like, okay, if a rebalancing of Sunder happens, which is like something that's looked at and like talked about as like happening, supports all of a sudden have more like viability in terms of being for the team, right? So like more shell opportunity and stuff like that, more blink opportunity, and that I think positively changes the whole game. So like, yeah, it can be a bit frustrating, but at the same time, there's like things in the game you can do and have that like are completely fine. Do Python? I'm doing it next semester, so I'm starting my master's next semester. I'm starting it as an undergrad because I graduate in the spring, obviously. So I'm taking a Python course next semester. Use your pull and get us combat blink back. I can't do that. I would love combat blink back. I think it makes a lot of sense in this game, but for some reason, I guess an audience kind of like lobbied for it. Lobbied's the wrong word, but they really pulled for it. I don't really know what that demographic or audience like was, but yeah, it was a bad change. I mean, I really dislike that change, obviously. I don't think it's consistent with the line of reasoning this game has. Like, I think the idea of combat blink being problematic because, you know, people were able to, like, skirt deaths that they shouldn't be able to skirt holds, like, no weight when you look at, like, agility relic as a concept or wind sprites as a concept. So, yeah, but, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, unlucky. For, like, every bad change this game has, I think they've had, like, 10 good changes, so sometimes you just gotta kind of, like, take that into factor. And, like, Blink at this point is really not a bad relic, it's just not as exciting or fun as Combat Blink was. Briller, honestly, so I'm like done with R effectively. Like I might have to do some next semester. It's not as bad as you'd think. I think something that's like really helped with like R coding, at least in my experience, is the fact that number one, you would be surprised at how many teachers are like completely okay with you just like finding shit online and just using the base. Like that's super common and like cool and like fine to do. Generally as long as you just say you did, it's like not a big deal. And like genuinely like using like things like ChatGPT and stuff to like help you figure out like foundational stuff is like not only usually encouraged because it's like, you know, within the same sector in a lot of ways, but it's helpful. Like it really is, especially for like introductory stuff. I mean, I can't tell you how, you know, super complex stuff is, but I've done like variations of different stuff in R for like a year and a half in school, and like I really, even if I was like super rough with it, I think I would be completely okay. Because you also have to think like a lot of course material, it was, I don't think I had a single time where I was like locked in a room with no tools and I had to like, you know, do some coding with like no opportunity to like figure things out. It was much more like project-based stuff, which like, yeah, that can be tricky, but like with the project, the only way you can really fuck it up is if you like refuse to get help, if you need help. And like, I've always found that if I had troubles with like a coding project and I just like went to my teacher for their like hours and stuff to like learn what the hell to do, they would kind of just like do it for me / show me how to do it, and like I always did it really well. It's like most people, especially when you're in college and stuff, they're not trying to fail you. They just, you know, want you to like do it the right way, and that's kind of it. Obviously, there's always, you know, there's always outliers, but for the most part, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I guess that's the big thing to stress. I thought sequel was harder, to be honest. Did that less, to be fair, so that might be why. We're just dominating, boys. Let's go. We're actually just completely frying them, by the way. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, he's tanking. Oh, it's here. He's dead. Oh my gosh. The Donza! Guys, what the fuck is happening, by the way? Oh my gosh. Abandoned ship! Like, we're just talking about, like, all kinds of shit. I don't even know what's happening in this match, by the way. Like, seriously. What is this? Oh no. No, I didn't hit the Agni. I might be cooked. I missed. Oh, I choked, guys. No, I fucked it up. I could have killed him if I hit the 3. No. No. Yeah, definitely agree, Combat. I think it's a great idea. I totally agree, Kronoka, by the way. Like, the whole argument against Combat Blink just made 0 sense, because it's a long cooldown. If somebody gets out, it's, oh, they used a long cooldown thing for it. Therefore, it's, like, reasonable. Or if you died to it and it felt unfair, oh, they used a long cooldown thing. But Agility Relic, like, I don't have an issue with Agility Relic as a concept, but the concept, if this is part of the concept, the issue I have with it is that, is Agility Relic at its current form, even with nerfs, definitively always weaker? Because I think if it's even or better, it's bad. Because it's a very frustrating item to play into. But like, is Agility Relic as a relic, is it 7 times weaker than beads? Right? Because that's the cooldown disparity. It's 1/7 of the cooldown of beads. And if it's even close to an answer of like yes or no, and like Agility Relic is potentially better than beads, I think that's just a bad luck. If it's supposed to be a new player skewed thing, it should be definitively always bad in higher level lobbies, in my opinion. Because it's very frustrating in higher level players, and even people who like aren't brand new generally like highly dislike it. I realize I might be like saying that from a bubble perspective, but it's really just frustrating, and it ruins laning phases in like matchups and stuff. And it really takes the skill out of them. Like, for example, okay, and I'm going to give a example that maybe will get me a little bit in trouble, but big ol', wait a minute, healed? I mean, I'm fucked, but it was fun. Lucky. I played against SOT as Neath into Yorm. Now, that's a matchup I like as Neath, okay? Played the matchup the exact, like, same approach in terms of spacing correctly, doing those things. I played into him on Agility Relic and I lost the lane. It was hard and I couldn't play the game. And then today when we scrimmed, he couldn't go Agility Relic because Smite Prime banned it for this week. We played the exact same matchup and I was up 2k. And this is in the isolated laning phase. I'm not talking about team rotations, team fights, all that stuff. And it's literally just because he can't Agility Relic out of a combo that he's literally rooted in. That's the difference, you know what I mean? He doesn't have movement to accelerate his auto attacks with haste and all that other dog shit as well. So it's not only the movement thing, it's the haste thing as well. Like, it's just silly, you know? So yeah. And I know you might say, hey, this is like how relics work. If he had beads versus him having Aegis, you would play the game differently and you'd respond to it differently, and that's true. But the big difference between those two things are, right, that one of those is up, you know, they're up on similar timers. So, like, yes, I might have to play around it differently, but when it's down, it's down. It's not completely changing my approach every single wave, right? That's the big thing. So if Agility Relic was a stronger version but a longer cooldown, I don't think I'd have an issue with it, right? So, like, even if the current Agility Relic was a little bit better but was a 50-second cooldown, I think I'd be like, okay, fine, that makes sense. It's still rough, like it's still, you know, 2 times and a half less of a cooldown, but at least there's more like interactivity because it's down for more time. Right? Does that make sense? Like, I realize that this argument might not be something that's agreed upon by everybody, but I want it to at least like, I want at least the line of reasoning to be like followable. Have you tried Daji in solo? I did one game built for full damage, didn't do very well. I don't think Daji solo is really a thing, but it could work maybe. The aspect's probably the way to play it. I haven't been able to get it yet though. She's definitely a jungler. What's up, Edith, by the way? How are you? What's up, Bevlin? How are you? Playing Raid Boss? Dude, I am. Trying my best. It's a rough one. Doing what we can.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Still a Carver over Reaper? Yeah, I mean, this has felt really good, honestly. I haven't done too much Carver Mordred, so I don't have a great reference point, but this has felt really good. Yeah, I will say ChatGPT for papers is like, it does happen. It's kind of semi-noticeable. I mean, look, if I was a teacher and I was assigning papers, to be honest, I would like, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. I mean, part of it's just kind of sad, honestly, that, like, that's just how it is. But, yeah, it's tricky. I think it's cooked, boys. It is mega cooked. Probably GG there. Yeah, we tried. Just a hard game to play. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Balloon aspect or no? Do not go it, Hendrik. No. Have to show your self feeling? I will. Don't worry. I think they will Daji get nerfed. That's a good question. Honestly, I would expect her to be left alone for a bit, because Daji, I would imagine, they balance kind of holistically where they look at multiple modes. I can't imagine Daji is doing that well in other modes, and because Daji is like, so like, okay, let me explain. A character like Sun Wukong, when he comes out really strong, or he didn't come out strong, but when he became really strong, you can technically play in Wukong in like 4 roles. Huh? What? Okay. Interesting. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, with Daji. When you have a guy like Wukong, when they're really good, you have a lot of role flexibility. You can kind of play it in like a minimum 3 roles, potentially 4. You have a lot of, like, there's a very easy way to play the character, so it's very hard to fuck up. Daji, because she's kind of a committee, and I understand she has safety tools, but her playstyle is probably a little bit less intuitive, I would argue, than some other picks, and she's really only super strong in one role. I think just leads her to be less likely to be balanced promptly, and I don't think that's actually the worst thing. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, the build felt good. No, I mean, we just lost. Like, there's no problem about losing. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, I don't know what he's up to. I don't know, maybe he's just trolling or something. What up, Kai? Now, I'm pretty sure I had this guy on my team, like, a couple days ago, and he was just, like, whining about something. I don't know. Unsure. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Who do you feel are the best 3 solos in the game right now? I would say it's Yorm, Bologna, and Osiris Aspect. Those 3. If I'm down a few levels in solo, should I stay in lane to level up instead of joining team fights? Well, you want to farm, obviously, but if you have a rotation that you know is going to work, you should do it. Because farming is going to be like at a disadvantage, and you're going to get less than you would if you obviously weren't behind. But if you're rotating and things aren't going well for you, especially quickly, you're going to go from down a couple levels to down even more. So it's kind of a lose-lose in a way. But I guess trying to be opportunistic, and if there is something going for it, but there's kind of this contrast of like, you should want to look for rotation if you're behind to get yourself back in, but if you overdo it or you overforce it, you're only gonna hurt yourself more. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. You know what I mean? That's kind of the thing you have to be a little cautious about. Just contrasting those things. Yeah, I mean, Daji will probably be generally better at higher ranks. I mean, I definitely believe that, but like, I also just don't think her appeal as a character is like as wide as other characters, so games played will probably be lower. Like, I'd imagine, and again, I understand she's banned a lot in ranked, but like her play rate as a character is probably lower than a lot of the newer gods.
Select your god.
Which is just like a factor of adding a character that's less popular to the game, you know what I mean? But like, I don't think that's a bad thing, because like, I would argue, let's say this game is getting released in June of next year. I have no proof of that. I'm just throwing out an answer. I think this game being released and then adding a god like Daji would be a mistake, because she's not that popular, would kind of potentially kill some momentum if the game got released in June and the first god is Daji on the official release. So like adding it now kind of, I don't want to say in the shadows, but in a time of like less pressure is a good idea because she's less popular. And then you can add like a Cthulhu, right? Or a Cucullin where there's a wider appeal. I don't hate it at all. And I think Newt is sort of like in the same boat. RDO as well to some extent. Let's play Thor. Daji's open, yeah, but like I'm not gonna play her solo. It doesn't really fit. Next three after. I would say like Thor, Baron, maybe Odin. You could put Mulan in there if you want. It kind of just depends on like which I don't want to say like I know this is such a cop out answer, but it kind of depends on like the matchups and like what's in the draft. So like Thor isn't always in the next three, but he could be. I think the same with Baron, and I think the same with Odin even. Right, so like Thor and Odin are slightly more liable in the laning phase, which actually can just be like way worse for your draft, depending on what you're against and like what the comp is. But like that doesn't always matter, you know what I mean? Like Mulan could be a better pick than those gods, but she also could be a worse pick, so it really just depends. I think those three are fixed, and then afterwards it's more context heavy. I don't want to say they're significantly under, but they are worse. Significantly, I think, is a little harsh. Like, I do think I do think Osiris and Yoram are just better. I don't think Bellona's significantly better. She's better, though. I don't think she's significantly. I think it's like OC Yoram, and then there's like a half step, 3/4 of a step to Bellona, and then there's like a half step again. I understand what you're saying. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense, brother, yeah. I'm super, like, uncaring as to which characters actually come into this game in what order, for the most part. I mean, I'd obviously love for the gods I like the most to come in, but, like, that's not realistic. It's kind of just, like, as long as characters are being added with care, I don't care. And, there's a lot of good potential for the following patches, I guess. I haven't yet, Chef. I'll check it out soon. I know. I should have checked it out before I started streaming. That was an L on me. Guys, my good friend Kaidon.
Why is this ability 100% strength scaling?
It's quite loud for me, so I'll mute him. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Oh, my good friend Kaidon's screaming right now, and I can't watch. I'm very sad. Pain. But yeah, guys, my top 10 gods I want to see for next year is going to come out maybe in a week from now, maybe a week and a half. I don't quite know. I was talking to Changa. She was like, we should do it when RDO
you try to
comes
steal
out.
it, purple.
I was like, okay.
Oh.
We can do that. So I probably will wait for RDO to come out. And then I'll release it, so it might be a little longer. I guess Stardew comes out next week, though, no? Holy moly. Wait, no, she doesn't. That's a lie. A week and a half from now. Right? Ish?
Minions
Am I crazy?
have spawned.
Yeah, like not 2 weeks. You know what I mean. Yeah, week and a half. Doesn't have a volume slider? Oh, I agree, Chef. It's bad. It's bad. No, like, I wouldn't mute them if they were quieter. It's not their fault. They can adjust it on their own, but, like, I'm not... Who am I to be like, hey, adjust that? Like, it's whatever. No, I agree. I mean, also, to be honest, they probably would be muted anyways, just so I'm, like, trying to focus on this, but... Yeah. Yeah, it is annoying. I agree. So we are playing against Stewie solo, guys. Holy moly. He said, let me play solo. I can play against Snady. He's playing the Bologna Thor lane. Kind of cool, man. I respect it. So this matchup's not good for Thor, in case you were wondering. But we're going to try to make some imbalances in it to make it kind of playable. But it is a bad lane. I think we lose the camp, sadly, folks. Pain. We're supposed to, but it still sucks. Wait, you didn't do it? Why not? You crazy? I didn't actually, I wasn't looking. So did you just do smalls?
Be careful, be careful. Let's see how you handle this.
Huh.
Is summer coming so soon? I'm on my way.
Okay. Actually, you used more pots than him, which isn't great.
An enemy has been
'Cause he's got a good spot for this wave. Yeah. I don't know, I PvP'd it too hard early. Just like, 'cause he just kind of does this. Oh well. We'll try to fight in a couple of levels. This lane is cooked for now. It's kind of what you sign up for, you know?
Your right tower is under attack.
All good. Yeah, Thor doesn't really have great lanes, and that's kind of like the problem with the character right now. It's less that he doesn't have great lanes, and it's more that, like, he doesn't use Axe as well. It's a combination of both, but he doesn't use Axe that well. So when he's into these Axe characters, he just kind of suffers really hard. But yeah, this one's a bit of a rough one for now. It's all good. I'm gonna like out-rotate and play the game when I can. Just for now. Was he just dead? He's just dead. That's not great. Yeah, that was really not great on Fort. Want to get the kill? No, but any help is help. Rough. Definitely not great. Definitely not great.
Hercules is not happy with your decision.
Probably gonna lose some stuff here. It will get better, folks. Okay, he mega greeted. That's really good. Good job. That does kind of save the game a bit. Like, I'm going to be behind. That doesn't help my game much, but it's nice that I, you know, like, my teammates are in better spots. Because if they're in bad spots and I'm behind, it's scary. Really nice that we get his blue, though. Like, he had a very bad tempo back right there, so that helps a little. We'll get our blue as well. We're going to lose the neutral again. I do want to start proxying once I can. So I will be doing that. Where is he? Is he in the bush? No. He picked up rocks. I'm super confused. Huh. What's the point of that? That was just weird. I mean, I guess it's to get prio. I don't know. Okay. Well, we got his ult. That's fine. He's doing totem. Okay.
Your left tower is under attack.
They should have touched her sustain. Definitely agree. Yeah. Definitely should have. So he's playing this wrong. He needs to like prioritize getting that camp on the right rather than like whatever he's doing. Like he is still like doing fine, but he's not expanding the lead as much as he should be, and I will probably just outvalue him because of that. Like right now, this play he's making is just bad, for example. Because I never die, and like, yes, he will get the camp, but because he's doing it so much later than he should have, they would already be like nearly halfway up to spawning again, and therefore like his potential lead has already shrunk. Do you know what I mean? So I'm down about 250 gold-ish. You know, by the time the wave finishes, it'll be about 280, maybe 300, but like, that's lower, especially considering he has an assist that gave him probably about 80, 200 gold. That's lower than it should be. It should be higher. And again, it's mostly because of decision-making he made that was, like, not great. So you might go to Rockstar now. Again, I can't contest that. What I can do, though, is shove and clear top rights and steal those. It's not winning at all, but it's better than nothing. And again, like, a lot of Thor laning phase, because you are weaker, is just choosing not to interact, because that's the preservationist route, I guess. And yeah. What's up, Juice? Welcome back, Goat. Yeah, I mean, part of it is also just not having an ult to fight with, yeah. Like, consistently, at least. Where she can just have an ult. But it's fine, like, again, like, you're not really playing this character to bully in lanes. You're playing to get good tempo, to rotate, and if you're a little bit behind, it's okay. Just try not to, like, lose the game off your deficit, and it's fine. That's why I don't recommend this pick, though, typically, because it's not an intuitive playstyle, and it's a playstyle that can very easily go south. So like we proxy right here. I didn't even realize he got the big one low. I thought that was a small for some reason. I'm a bot. Whoops, all good, all good. I could have just walled that and gotten it for free. And Pete. We still made him lose like a couple of creeps. Nothing crazy. He's gonna go get that camp and stuff and be fine. But I get the prior rotation now. Is this gonna be helpful? Maybe. You know, it's possible. They might just walk out, which is smart by them if they do. But do your best. Double proxy here. We can reset, open a gold. And if this doesn't work, unlucky. But like this is the idea behind the pick, so we gotta try it. Okay, it's back. Really? That's fine. I mean, this is okay too. Sometimes this will happen, and like you're just hoping that you can waste enough time, be all good with it. I misplayed it. Unlucky, guys. I'm dead. Ooh, I would have killed him. I would have killed him. I mean, I am with a weaker build. I could have just ulted away, but if that does work, it's super good. Like, his game is so bad if I get that kill there. Unfortunate, man. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Oh, I'm so sad. Trying to cope and make Nem solo still work. It's okay. It's just like, yeah, not really great, honestly. You're just not really, like, if you build like a damagey build that's actually impactful, I feel like you just, I don't know. She's so bad into Bologna, that's kind of part of the problem. And she's not really great into Yorm. So like a lot of the top picks will just slam her. Not really great into Yorm, she's terrible into Yorm. So, like in the lanes. So just like you're kind of spawning in so far down. If you build a util like tankier build that feels better, you turn off ability indicator, you go to HUD editor, scroll all the way down to the bottom, and there should be like something about tooltips or toggling or something like that. And you just have to turn it off. It's like the second to last thing, if not the last thing. Man, that death sucked, guys. Heartbreaking. I guess we could go on him right now, because he is deep, and he hasn't really backed, so he doesn't have a build advantage. Nice. Rip. Man, this is still sketchy for sure, though. I mean, honestly, that kill kind of helps me out big time. Maybe it's not that sketchy. I get this camp, get a full wave shove, back rights, maybe blue as well. It's not that bad. I'm not really as behind as I thought I was, especially at post-kill. Maybe I won't do the blue, but like, yeah, that last hit is, or that assist is still like helpful. Yeah, like I can just reset right now and just run straight to gold. We have so much tempo here. We don't have to, mind you, but I think it's good with our posturing on the map. This should be good. I hate the Herc's backing, man. Again, I'm kind of like losing farm for this, but like I'm okay with it. I think this can be good. Can we just like pull right now? This should be so good. Do we have Sunder? We don't have Sunder. Why do we not have Sunder? We have Blink and support. NP, just get it. Huge. You should jump in. Wind sprites. I can't shell an ult. You're alive. He walked back, bro. What the hell? Oh my gosh, are we serious, by the way? I died to the fucking stun damage. I would have shelled and owned him. I should not have ulted in. I should have just ulted out and ran. It's fine. 2 for 3. Should have been a 2 for 2. That was a really stupid ult. I made a bad play. That was dumb. All good. We got a mid shove as well. It's fine. Oh, it's so unfortunate, bro. I feel like I should be down more. I should. Yeah, I mean, that's a terrible death from me. But we did get gold. Like, that was super avoidable and just fucking bronze. I can't believe the Agni walked back. Like, I thought I would hit that, so that's kind of why I did it, but I didn't. Yeah, it's just bad.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
What's up, clown? Sorry. All right, we're in a good spot still. Just need to like be a bit more composed. I don't think I'm playing with like a lot of control right now, and that is not good. I like go do backs and all that stuff. Getting this is really nice. Okay, that's great. Chef, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting super ganked. I'm very dead. Oh my gosh, I think we're out. Chef, thank you so much, Go. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Well, I don't know what I'm saying. How are you? You've been here the whole time, but like, thank you, bro. I really appreciate it, man. I'm still dead, man. Unlucky. All good, though. We get Pyro. I'm 0-3 now. Super fine. Good job, team. Huge. I have fast as well, so I lose next to nothing. Yeah, this Ra is like mega farming, which is like absolutely what he should be doing. He's making the right call. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it.
Your right tower is under attack.
I'm a little behind in XP. The gold's not bad though, so we just need to like farm a bit. We're good.
Enemy missing.
Oh. Luna is left. I should just farm right. Really good if Ra gets to live. Oh, he's getting 3 mans. Oh, he's been left alone. He has. That's not great. Not great, not great. Yeah, Herc shouldn't go left. We should just like play to survive, you know what I mean? If they're rotating and stuff post-objective, if we can just live, it's so good. Unlucky though. All good, all good. I mean, I'll shove right. Go get this this camp here. Karma can Tegvir bullied you? Heartbreaking. Thank you, bro. Trying to get a game in? What do you mean? What do you mean? Man, oh man. Okay, see, we're like super chilling. We are ahead, guys. Let's go. See, stat line does not matter as much as long as you're farming well and you're doing your best. And now, like, he's still stronger than me. I can't fight him 1-to-1. But in terms of, like, actually playing the game, I'm super happy.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You got top damage on support? Goat.
Nice job.
Yeah, our Herc is, like, quite behind. And this is kind of like why I said to not go Axe, right? He's just struggling big time. Think you're cool with Bake never coming in? Dude, I kind of like him, honestly. I'm probably like in the minority on that, but I kind of like him. He's not so bad. Remember when he was cracked on the leaderboards? Yup.
Enemy missing.
Oh, they killed Bologna? How the hell did they kill Bologna? Good job. However they did, that was big time.
On my way. Attack the gold.
We get super prio on right lane here. This will obviously get a tier 1 as well. Honestly, like, I can just continue to shove a little bit, just because I want them to keep bleeding waves. Like, this is a big wave as well anyways. I realize I'm delaying my rotation, but I think it's fine, because, like, Bologna's gonna have to catch this wave anyways, and, like, my support backed, you know? So,
The pyro has arrived.
it's just a bit awkward.
On my way. No problem.
Yeah, and if Bologna, from that ping, it seemed like she's walking out of base 2 mid. Oh, that death is rough. That's a bad one for sure. Unlucky. Should be good though. Oh yeah, he's super dead. Right?
Let's see how you handle this.
Nice. I can ult. I am kind of low, but I think there's an angle. Kind of out of range. Not sure there's much here. It's okay.
Your team has destroyed us.
Ult's nice. It's very low. If he dies, this is so good. Got Sunder down. I have to back.
Killing spree.
Bologna has ult when she shows. Nice job, dude. We really outplayed them. The whole team played so good there. Well done, well done. Thank you, Jerkle, so much for the follow. Thank you. Kai, how is your games going? Are you guys like starting super late?
Okay, my friend.
What's going on, dude? Yeah, we like mega team diff them there in that fight. That was really good. Just smart gaming. Nice team, good job.
I'm on my way. On my way. Your team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
Alright, I can shove right a little bit. He has red buff, which makes his fights like better than they should be, but I do win them right now. I have ping, I should be okay. I'm gonna reset walkover. I don't have fast. That's just probably gone. That's okay. A little bit unlucky for sure. Like, you don't want to lose gold, but it's no problem. We still have fire for 180. Like, we can definitely siege a bit here. Right wave, you know, him bleeding that. Obviously, he caught it, but like our tempo is okay if we siege quick. We are kind of like staggering it a bit, so not amazing, but I mean, even if we can get tier 2 left and tier 2 mid off this fire, I think we're pretty happy. I want to catch the mid wave, obviously, so they don't do any counter splitting. And obviously, we always have like the mid rotation threat. Feeling confident and comfortable, and I think we're in a good spot. I want to go into like probably just Magi's next, honestly.
Your right tower is under attack.
I like the left siege. I don't mind hitting mid because they are kind of just like far back / missing. So yeah, this feels okay. If they look for an engage, you know, Bologna rotation threat is like feasible. But we should be okay. That is a concern. Oh my gosh, he actually went in. I can't believe that Susanna just did that. That's unbelievable. I'm fine. Really good combo, huge damage. Oh, they've mega thrown the game. Oh my gosh. You can go mid here. Really, really good. And I feel like the team fights this game, like, people just played so well on our team. Good job, guys. Really, really clean. And that, like, some of that is the Thor value, but, like, I mean, I wasn't, like, carrying these team fights. People just played them well. I did stuff, but I didn't like, carry or anything. Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
Have anything? Nice. Killed the team. Good job. Good job, guys. Let's go. Yeesh. Well done, well done. Team played good. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah.
Victory.
Hell yeah. That is what you love to see. Yeah, man, I mean, the damage a bit low and stuff, obviously. Like, the game accelerated so quickly all of a sudden, you know, in our favor, which was great. But we didn't get to showcase all the, like, the Thor intricacies. But, I mean, that was nice. Kind of made you hold that in a lane. You're supposed to, Stu. Who am I playing against? We're playing against Kaveka. And, yeah. Geed. Yup. I got Dragon Onyx. I got Velveeta. I don't know what vulvas mean. What that means. That's Spanish, no? We won that one. That's free for them. No, I think we're gonna have some good games tomorrow. I'm looking forward to playing. I think it'll be fun. I have like a freeness in terms of, like, I don't feel stressed at all. I normally don't feel stressed for Prime, but I really don't feel stressed. I just kind of am, like, very, you know, I'm just, like, playing to have fun and do my best, and yeah. Yeah, we kind of just, like, won. We just started winning every team fight, and we got, like, chain picks, and it was just like, hell yeah. It was just good. Always down to run Mulan, not gonna lie. Let's do it. Big Mulan fan. You expect to be done by 1:30? I mean, you guys play who? You guys play Kaidan first round, right? To be honest, if you guys, like, don't draft like dog shit, which is always a possibility, I think you guys will play better than maybe expected. Oh, dog. They've been struggling recently. So you never know, dude. I'm not, like, saying you guys are cooked, but if you think you're cooked, I don't think it's that cooked. Where would you consider going Stygian? I mean, it's a shared prod item, so, you know, in a lot of the games I'll go like Spirit Robe or Magi's or maybe even both. It would just be substituting one of those, you know what I mean? If, yeah. Their ship or shittier. I mean, you guys aren't bad, but, like, you guys pick fucking terrible characters sometimes for no reason. Like, Amaterasu is just god-awful. Right, that's an example. Sometimes Jaggy will just lock in, like, the worst character of all time. That's not great. You know, stuff like that. Like, if you don't do that, I think there's hope. You don't like Soul Jungle? I'm not super impressed by it. Is that so, Andrew? I mean, yeah, semi-expected. I probably won't play Mulan now that we got a dodge. I feel like I just played the character, so yeah. Like they just banned Mulan. We are so
Select
cringe. Holy
your
moly.
god.
Fuck you, Stuart. You want Aladdin? Sure. What do I want to play? I don't know. Okay, I've played Mordred. I've played Bologna. I've played Chalk. I guess I could play Cab. I could play a backliner too. Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Wait, really? Oh. NP. I'll play it. Holy fuck, we are cooked. Oh, it's NP. If you want to, I'll play Vulcan. If not, NP. Okay, we've been saved. Not gonna lie, that shit was an automatic loss. No, Aladdin solo stinks. It's not even that my Aladdin is bad. It's just like that solo laner is just shit. It's just bad. Been saved. I will do an Aladdin video though. You're good. Oh, I see, Andrew. Is that why though, or what's up, Sharks? By the way, nice to see you, bro. Quick rundown. Osiris aspect is incredibly overpowered. Best thing in the game, slightly behind in early game to some of the higher tempo solo laners. But if you like get first sight, and the game's over, and that's usually not worth the risk of letting it through, if not literally never worth the risk of letting it through. Second best thing would be Jormungandr, super high pressure, minion executable, all that stuff, super OP. And just kind of like spawns in 2,000 gold up. Third pick is Bologna. Tier below those two, but still very strong. Good laning phase, good team fight scaling. Everything just feels good. Fourth, fifth, sixth, bit of a fall off, but you've got kind of a mixture of like the Thors of the world, the Barons. Yeah, stuff like that.
Vulcan.
2 Aladdins. Oh, finally. It just took a second. No way Stewie counterpicked me with Zeus. Bro, what a bitch. Oh my gosh, man. What's the OC build? It's you go prophetic, or excuse me, you go axe into Lifebinder, prophetic, glad shield, Pridwin, spirit robe, and then your last item is literally whatever you want. You could go Onis, you could go Magi's, you could go Mantle, you could go Genji's, you could go like Spectral if you need it, Nemean, Helmet Radiance, literally anything. Just you get that core with Lifebinder and tank OC, and you are golden. Super golden. There's a conquest mode where each team had the same god but 5 times. I have no clue, dude. I would say Jingwei, because she's safe. And she's got range. So maybe Jingwei, but I don't know. Is it Stewie Zeus solo? I think it is, dude. And Will's gonna camp me. Oh, this fucking little coward. It's alright, Stuart. It's time to hold that. Okay. Oh, Wukong could be pretty good. You got some variety in the builds, you know? Now it's like it never ended? Dude, exactly. See, you get it.
Hope you're ready.
Guys, will Aspect Vulcan get nerfed soon? I'm saying, I think yes. I don't think this patch, but I think maybe next patch, the nut patch, he'll get nerfed. I think it's possible that the Aspect will get nerfed. I really do.
Minions have spawned.
Because the frustration is super high. It's better now, and it's been good for a while, and especially in ranked, it's like buffed. Oh yeah, no, it's Stewie. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, no, that old steward is long gone. But yeah. Alright. Oh, it is Susano solo, actually. Okay, so it is Zeus jungle. Huh. I mean, this is like the easiest lane of all time, by the way. This lane is literally unlosable. Susano solo is shit. And it's sad, because he's really a fun character, but he is garbage. I can't stress how bad Susano solo is. These full damage picks just don't work in comparison to like frontliners or these really harassed poke gods like Vulcan. That's kind of a frontliner. I mean, this lane's completely unplayable. Vulcan solo unsubbing? Dude, be honest, Vulcan is fun to watch. Maybe it's unethical, but it is fun to watch. It's fun to play. I hope it's fun to watch. So they're quad fizz and it's only Zeus jungle magic damage, so that's helpful to see. He's just in the bush, so he gets. Like, what does he actually do, by the way? Like, seriously, there's just nothing to be done. Awesome. Is Herc still good solo? No. He got nerfed pretty hard by item changes and stuff. I mean, you can play him, but I think he's quite weak right now. I respect that play from him. We've gotten all of his pots down now, and we still have sustain, so he is in a boatload of trouble, but I respect that big time. Probably gonna back here. Yep. Wow, he's staying. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I guess he can because we're shoving, but he does lose a lot of gold here, so that sucks. What the heck, Danny? But not really the character itself. That's an interesting point, Broiler. I mean, I kind of do get that. I think, though, to be fair, I'll build more damage this game than I normally do on the Vulcan solo, so maybe that'll be more exciting. But we'll see. We want to try to back at level 7, so not only do we probably get a full item always, but more importantly, we get our second modifier, yeah. Who did it? Was it Susano who did those? Surely not. Shit, maybe. He actually skirted the wave to go do him. I think he did. Kind of big brain. How'd you rank Achilles solo? Very middle of the pack. He's much better as the jungler right now. His clear speed is just a little slow on camps, and his fight's good, but I don't think he matches that well into a lot of the top picks. Whereas in jungle, he just gets to like build Hydras and Dagger Friends, and he just owns everybody, and it's super awesome.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Damn. I guess I haven't backed yet, right? Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I got ganked. Wait, that's so lame. What the heck, dude? Oh, I didn't even hit 7? Oh my gosh, man. No. I think tank jungle is actually like not bad right now. It actually just got buffed, I would say, off these jungle starter changes. You should be seeing more soon. Or at least more opportunity to play it. Man, that's so unlucky. Yeah, the Zeus pick owns this god, but it shouldn't be a big deal. That's such a bad death though, because I don't have my upgrades, so my turret's just Don't have that super buff. So sad. It's 0-4, but like the boys are chilling. I mean, we're even in gold on the map. We're actually ahead. Not bad, not bad.
An ally has been slain.
No way that hit me, by the way.
Let's switch it up.
We're alive. Holy shit, that was almost very bad. That was almost very bad, man. Wasn't great, but it was almost very bad. We lived. No worries. We're good now. Losing those rocks, kind of sad, but it's okay. I mean, I kind of walked up to them. I sort of deserved it. Can stagger that, by the way. That's not a bug. Just high-level skill. No, dude. That's so fucked up. Damn it. If I leveled my 3 instead of my 1, he was dead. But this X-Ball, oh my gosh. It's actually just X-Ball ult into a Snadgo gank. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I buffered the stun with my thing. Dude, that damage is so high I could have shelled and maybe I lived, but this Gem of Focus is just owning me. Fuck. No, dude. Damn it. Guys, this one's not going well. We're still not behind, though. It's still even game overall. NP. Uh-oh. Velveeta down. Scylla Aspect Jungle is not good, by the way, guys. Don't do that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Listen, this isn't, like, I can cheese objectives and stuff. We will be okay. Have no fear, my friends. 1 to 9 is but an illusion.
No problem.
No problem. Queen. Let's go, boys. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, we still die. Wait, that was almost so crazy, dude. That was almost so crazy. Fuck, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. No, I'm telling you, bro, I'm becoming demonic with these bufferings. Like, our Vulcan is actually going to be so hyped soon. We just need to keep practicing it. Dude. Damn it. No, Rank Robber will not win this game. He will not. This game is already won. We got the Gold Fury. Good job, team. 2 to 11. We're even. Let's go, boys. Also, their draft scales like shit. Look at this Susano's build. Look at this Herc's build. We literally win this late game. NP. They're down, sadly. All good, all good. Get totem for the boys. Nice. There's one shot. Love that. The Snolkin? Yup. Okay, you guys see Susano down there? He's just like trying to kill our boys. Unlucky, but they kill him instead. Hell yeah. Huge. Quad magical? Yeah, we are quad magical, which sucks a little bit, but it's not that bad. Wonder if I actually get ganked here. I don't think so. I think he's just catching waves. Yeah.
No problem. Your middle tower is under attack.
Just got owned, man. Holy moly. I mean, come on, man. Like, what are we doing to these guys? Like, come on. Like, what do you even say about that? It's just domination. That's all it is. Thank you, Knight, for the follow. What's up, Law? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. We're gonna go to Helmet Radiance.
On my way. Be careful. Enemy missing left. Enemy missing right. Fire. Shut down.
Think Will is over playing me in solo? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I am kind of being a little lame this time around, huh? Coming over. All good, all good. I can help you, Aladdin. Big. Oh my gosh, and because we're killing this, so funny how it works. So basically, guys, if your turrets kill it, the rocks always drop at where you are. So that's why the rocks are dropping all over the place. Look, we got the right shove going. This is beautiful.
An enemy has been slain. Has arrived.
Guys, remember when I told you we can win this game? We're up 4K now as a team. Like, literally just believe, bro. We scale. And we're out farming them. We start to get some kills, it's over. Game's not won yet. I'm not going to get greedy, but I'm in a great spot. Up 2.5K.
Couldn't have forged it better myself.
2.5K, man. Let's freaking go.
On my way. On my way.
Enemy spotted.
On my way.
Follow me.
Hit a 360 Vulcanal and I'll get 5 subs. Bro, that's hard to do. I'll try my best, but that shit's probably not going to happen. Just like unpractical, you know what I mean? So like I low-key feel like I don't even spin that. I'm not used to doing 360s. So like I don't spin that quick, you know what I mean? Even though my sense is high enough to do it. Oh! I was way too short. That shit was cooked, MP. Oh, I turned it wrong? Oh my gosh. Embarrassing.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
Bro, I can't even see the ults. Like, I didn't even know where the Zeus ult was there. Gotta help my boy. Lifebindered him. Aw, too bad. It was a good try, it was a good try. Oh my gosh, we're all getting blasted. Where are the boys? Unlucky. Oh, good kill. Good. What? That sucks. Okay, all good. All good. We got Pyromancer. I guess they could try to do fire. Or just because of the bricking. Big Nate, come on. Oh, shit. Big Nate. Damn. Velveeta is clean. Ay, ay, ay. It's only for the sake of whooping Stewie? Playing Vulcan? Yup. You got it. That's the only reason we lose ever on this god. Yup. Or that's the only reason. Yeah. Never mind. I ruined it. It's okay. Damn. Rip Big Nate, bro. That was clean. The Yogi's Necklace Scylla Jungle is putting in some work right now.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well, guys, game state's looking okay. We're up 6K. Game state is looking quaint right now. You know? Oh shit. It's probably fucked. I'll shove right lane. Done.
Be right back. Be careful, right?
As we do have double Gold Fury. And what that means...
An ally has been slain. On my way.
Oh, I have to like be around to help. I griefed it. I'm gonna recall. Nice. I should have just stayed around it, Bright rolled with that ult. That shit was so useless. This shit's free though. So my turret placement was bad, huh? This is much better. Big time, guys. That shit's super free.
Gonna come in from mid. Your team has destroyed
We're chilling. Let's go. Alright, after this regrowth, we're going all damage. So just 2 damage items. Hell yeah. I have the Storm Nexus OP here. I'm gonna go like... What am I gonna go actually? I'll probably just build like... Soul Reaver. Actually, it's not really that valuable. I'm not sure what I'll build. We'll see. I might just be Deso into Hootie. Bro, look at these turrets just owning him though. I'm dead as fuck, but it's all good. Wait a minute, Stuart. Oh, we got him though, we got him. Unlucky, man. I almost freaking lived. Oh, big kill, good job. That's worth. 2 for 1, we take that any day. 3v2, Fire Giant Siege advantage. I guess our Yemo is quite low, but I think it's still playable. Can always go mid if they want to. It was close. Sphere of Negation is good, but I don't think it fits the draft, you know? Like, it doesn't fit in this comp, because it's only the Zeus, so, eh. We just go... Do I go Eye of Erebus? Fuck it, I've never built this shit, why not? Eye of Erebus time.
Okay. You have that concept of magic in you.
Alright, well we only got 1 tier 2 off that fire so far, so not great, I will say, but it's okay. Definitely not an ideal fire, but it is still early. We can just do pyro, and like, we got gold, I guess, so yeah, it's not too bad.
Your team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
There is a play here. Hit the slow, bad. Oh my gosh, the combo is just too clean. Look at that, that was ultimate wanted to like restrict movement. Box them in. Big time. Right tier 2 is easy peasy here.
A middle enemy tower.
Enemies in left lane. Attack.
Your left tower is under attack.
Did lose our Jingwei, so our tower damage is kind of sketchy. Gonna try to hit this still a little, but yeah, my actual damage on this is very bad. Not sure how much we can actually do here, if anything. Looks kind of over. Unfortunate. Damn it, dude. Yeah, we can't do anything. Boo. Oh my gosh, he just got so owned, by the way. He actually just got so owned. Hold that, Stuart. Oh, and we knocked the Hurk? Don't matter. Grip, not enough. Oh, I got pulled. Oh, it's a disaster. Pulled at me.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait a minute. Kind of playable.
Kill.
Hear up, my friend. You should be wearing a mask.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy.
Wait a minute. We're completely fine. We're completely fine. No way. Can you use these to tank the thing for us? Oh my gosh, I almost killed him. Dude, it was so close. What are the best gods in solo? Bologna, Osiris, Yorm. Holy moly, we're just dominating, dude. That shit was so fire. It's okay, now we have Eye of Erebus. We're gonna be even stronger. Lifebinder needs a buff. Agreed. Phoenix door open when I place my thumper? Seriously? Was that what it was? Dude, I gotta... Oh my gosh, wait a minute. More possibilities. We got a mid Phoenix for it. It was huge. Good death. Oh my gosh, the silts. I mean, he played it well. Just unlucky. Hard to hit those, but he's stacking it up. Queen. What's the itemization? It really depends on the character, but I have like on my YouTube channel, I have like games of all the characters, and on smitebrain.com you can also, it's just like an API scrapper. You can just look at the you can just click on the character and like look at the popular builds slash like what people are building. You just copy those. Either one works. I've never used Eye of Erebus, guys. This will be something new. Who do you think top 3 to 5 must bans are? I'd say Osiris, Eset, Baron, maybe Yorm, and yeah, kind of those. Hunbats is very strong too. Odin's really good as well. Those are just some to name. Kind of depends on who you ask, right? Emoji's just really good also. Eye of Erebus, procced. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Is he dead? No, I didn't hit him. Damn it. I blocked his 3. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh. Wait, are we in sync? Oh my gosh, I griefed the game, I griefed the game. Oh, it's okay, we still in. Awesome. Dude, that was so troll. That whole game was such a horror. Oh my
Victory.
gosh. What the fuck, dude? That was the best game of all time, I think. Holy moly. GG. Why are people being mean to Will? Why? No, dude, come on, man. I thought he played good last game, no? He had a rough game there, but like he doomed himself with the pick. The pick was shit. That was a bad Susano game. Don't get me wrong. I don't think he played that very well, but like last game he wasn't inting, was he? 8 and 7, he did fine. Come on, man. What about this game? 7 and 9, you know, not the worst. What about this game? 4 and 8, but like the whole team inted? Bro, I feel like Will is kind of getting a bit too much hate. Okay, he did go 1 and 15 that match, but like, come on, Will. You threw in picks and bans? Bro, we won. That shit was so funny. Will is the worst player of all time? Bro, no he's not. Will's good. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Regency. Guys, do we call it there? I've been streaming for 5 hours. The stream's been amazing, but I am getting tired. I think I'm going to call it there. This has been a great stream. You guys are all the best. Thank you for all of the subs and the follows and the support. It has been awesome. Do we have a raid person? Unsure. You know what? Let's raid. See, some people are streaming like scrims, but that's not really a good like raid target. You know what I mean? Because it's like shit. Because they're just like deafened half the time and blah 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 blah. Let me raid somebody new. There's something called Babylon Smite going on. Fuck it. They're like some type of draft league of some sort. I've never heard of it. But I love draft leagues and things. I think it's great for the game. So let's support our burgeoning competitive stuff that people are trying to do. Guys, show them some support. If you're interested in playing in draft leagues and things of that nature, this might be a place for you. I don't know anything about this place. I didn't even know this existed, but shout outs to that. And yeah, thank you guys as always. YouTube folks, that'll be it, obviously. So you're all the best, and I'll see all of you guys super soon. Thank you for watching as always. You're all the best. See you soon.